Good afternoon, good noon. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to go back into Eureka Orthos with Natsu, Thesa and Sip. If you would like to see Thesa's perspective while watching the stream, he is also streaming separately. And you will find the link to his stream in the description. I'm sure he also has my link in his description. Who knows? Yeah, we're going to be continuing from where we left off last time. If you have seen either that stream or maybe the highlight, which was basically the end of that stream, you will know that we are continuing from floor 41 with very limited items because I used a lot of things. So hopefully we will get to floor 50 before we wipe, so it doesn't immediately throw us back to the beginning. That would be awkward. And we've already been thrown back once. Hey Linkstar, hey Coco. Coco says I would call 10 a.m. morning. Well, it's 12 here. Right, I will unmute Discord. Alright, I'm back here. I see that Greensville Thesa is still starting his stream, I suppose, since he's muted. And you can see our names up here. Sip, and then Greensville is a little hard to see because of my main scenario thing here. Maybe I can just hide that. I think.
Teaser's doing illegal things.
Illegal things?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see our names here. Greensville is Thesa, and Natsuko is, of course, Natsuko, and Sipping Jackets is Sip. Thank you, Alif. I also hope we get really far. Linkstar says, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. How about you guys? Sip? Natsu?
I'm very tired.
Do you want to try that again?
Emotionally exhausted.
Oh.
Don't worry, I've got you, fam. I can't open it. There you go. It's an energy drink. It's a very cheap one. It tastes like
Why are
Red
you guys
Bull,
at the Empyreum? We're going to Modona.
Ah, my bad.
Right, as soon as everyone's here and about ready, we will go in. And also I see that Coco got her Nia outfit. She's been working hard to get that recently. That's very nice.
It was very nice, but they still haven't got their ranged outfit.
Wasn't it a mage outfit?
Hello.
Hello.
Same thing. Probably for red mage.
Just asking the stream. Did it just let me know if you feel like something is a bit loud? Like I'm not sure about how loud everyone else's voices need to be so I can hear them.
Loud.
Just let me know.
The thoughts in my head are
PC's so
loud.
loud.
And also, let me just add this pinned message.
All the pins. Ah, where's everybody? Ah, over there.
I'm adding this little last stream we had as there were a few people that were a little they said they were sorry that they accidentally spoiled us by getting a little bit too excited about floor 40. And then I spent time being like, no, it's okay, we don't mind. So I'm just adding like a little pinned message that says, can I talk about spoilers on this blind run? And I say, sure. It just means we will know beforehand.
No,
your loss.
This is like the Puppet Bunkers run that we did, where you gotta get that guy who rage quit just because people figured out how to do everything.
That's really funny. Well, while we're still getting ready to go, let me talk about that. Also, I don't know who it is, but I think there is some like feedback. But I don't know, it's either Natsu or Greensville. I'm not sure.
I don't hear any.
No, it's feedback, as in I can hear myself. Very
Oh.
quietly.
Why are you supposed to talk?
I don't hear it.
Might be me. Not sure.
Let's just ignore that for now. So let me talk about that story. So we had this very big planned in the release week. Oh, it is Greenspill that is giving feedback.
All right.
Nailed it.
Spooky.
Alright.
So we planned this Puppets Bunker run, a full 24-man pre-made, and the rule was that it had to be a blind run. Now, the thing is, some people did a run anyway, so they weren't actually blind. They were told that the rule was that they couldn't explain the bosses, so that the rest of us could stay blind. Now, that meant that if anyone discussed mechanics or strategy, then the people that really insisted on being blind were like, no, don't share the strategy, because they didn't know who knew the strategy and who had just observed the strategy, right? They couldn't tell the difference between those that just saw what you were supposed to do and those that figured out early in the week. So those of us that were just trying to figure out what the strategy was told to shut up. And ultimately, this one guy left because of this.
Got
Actually-
mad after we
Yeah.
wiped 3 times on the same boss.
Yeah, we
the
wiped-
same
Oh no,
mechanic.
we only wiped once.
Yeah, well,
But
my party
it took a
wiped
really
completely.
long time to wipe because we kept dying throughout the same try.
Yeah.
And the
Because
thing
in
is, we
our
still.
party, we wiped 3 times and we figured it out.
Yeah,
And then
the thing
he
is-
assumed that someone cheated. And we're like, but after wiping 3 times to the exact same mechanic, you kind of get it.
But yeah,
Our party
the
just face planted the floor 3 times to the same mechanic. 2 of us pointed out what the mechanic was because we were like, hey, we keep dying to this. Maybe we should stop dying to it. And he got mad and left.
yeah. So the advice there is, if you're doing a blind run, make sure that everyone in the group is actually blind. So that means if someone just sneaks in and does it anyway, then they're banned. They can't come anymore. And there's no exceptions, because otherwise this stuff happens. Then you don't know if everyone's blind. So this
But
is
I
why,
can
like,
see my
I'm
screen, I
specifically
can't be
saying,
blind.
I'm specifically saying that this stream is blind, because none of us have actually, like, the closest I've gotten to looking things up is randomly seeing a clip of something happening, and usually it's people dying to stuff, which means that I have no idea how we deal with it. I just know that things are scary. If you want proof that we're blind, then I just refer you to last time when we wiped to the first red glowing mob we found.
I don't
No,
care.
no,
I
see,
died
that
in
was
the hands of the
intentional,
queen.
don't you know?
Yeah.
We saw a
The
queen
queen.
and we had to dethrone it.
Yeah, and then we didn't.
Thank you.
So yeah. Also, Lynxstar, if you think your MP bar hurt, that particular stream was like a drinking stream, and I was the
yeah.
most reliable healer in the raid. So in that wipe, I got raised like 5 times, and there were punishments for dying. And I hadn't died anywhere earlier in the run. So
I like one of the people in our party too. He kept dying. He was our main DPS, and it got to the point he just kept reviving and dying and reviving and dying. It got to the point he in chat was like, "Please stop reviving me."
I can't take anymore.
And I just kept reviving him anyway.
Yeah. Drink
And
responsibly.
we had that one girl who had a job the next day, and she was like, I don't think I can function after this.
Right. Is everyone ready to go?
Yep. I found my not my warrior.
You found your Reaper?
I found my reaper.
You're a
Was
Reaper
in a
main?
bar
What?
somewhere
I thought
in
you were a Dark
Tennessee.
Knight.
I'm not that edgy.
Also, hey Fasadi.
I mean, realistically, if you think about it, Reaper is just a Dark Knight with 2 extra skills.
Technically.
Besides, this was this incident on the second boss. It was on the monitor boss in Puppet's bunker. You know, the one with the monitors on the sides. We didn't figure out the monitor thing in the first try. Let me put it like that.
Yeah,
There's
the
a patrol
monitor
coming.
The monitor mechanic is very tricky.
He looks menacing. Oh boy.
When I did that dungeon, that mechanic with Coco, everyone in my alliance wiped as well. It's unless you know what to look out for, that mechanic can be very tricky.
The monitors one.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't see it, then it feels outright impossible to do it.
Yeah. It's why people still wipe to that one. To this day.
Remember, don't touch the treasures while we're in combat. All treasures are bombs. All treasures are bombs and also mimics simultaneously.
But the mimic rooms are the best.
Look, if you had opened that mid-fight, we would have been in trouble.
But I see shiny, I must touch.
You're a Reaper, you're not a crow.
Reaper here. Duh.
Oh, I forgot how.
Should be able to stun it with your kit.
Don't rely on it. Mimics will at higher floors become immune to stuns.
Oh, disappointing.
So don't rely on it. Look, there was also, it was literally a mimic standing on a bomb.
I got a boost.
I told you. When you're in combat, all treasures are mimics and also bombs.
Because there's no one
Elbow drop,
my favorite ability.
What?
Yeah, that is a no telegraph. Kill everyone behind me attack.
Oh, the elbow attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, why did I die?
Thanks for doing the science. We found the way out.
In certain heaven on high floors, there's a mob that will kick you if you're behind it.
Yeah, that stuff is not uncommon. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Means to be raged.
It's not uncommon with those kinds of mobs like the Bergthers. I don't want to clear the entire floor, but it's not really giving us many options.
No. Unless we want to touch the treasure copy.
I don't think we care enough. Do we? I would prefer to get a little bit of a head start on the timer before we do that, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, realistically, if we're gonna touch a blue chest, the only person who's gonna get gear is Caesar. Why'd you get more than us then?
Wasn't it Zip that was the most geared?
No,
Yeah, Zip was higher.
no, I have 34, 28. Caesar has 30, 30 or something.
Oh, 28, 37.
See,
That is bronze
27,
chest.
33.
that's more than me.
See, it knows I keep dying.
I got aggroed.
On my bad.
It's okay. I had a feeling that someone.
It was
Oh,
somebody
that is not so okay.
Well, this is going down quickly.
I'm focusing the sword guy to interrupt him on time. Just kill the weak one.
He's gone.
On it.
Oh boy. I wonder if that's a one-shot. I'm going to guess that it is. That's a big yes. We have found the exits. I'm thinking let's go for this treasure while we're clearing.
Sure.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh boy. Gooba69 says Final Fantasy XIV feels more like a job than a game. For some people it does, I suppose.
Except you are paying it instead of it paying you.
I would say that a lot of MMOs do this, but I would also say that Final Fantasy XIV is not the worst offender in that regard, given that most of the things that you grind in Final Fantasy XIV are actually completely optional. Like, you don't need to grind the current raid tier to be up to date for the next raid tier. You don't actually need to grind the current raid tier for any reason if you don't want to.
Nope. And technically, if you
Where
want a really
compared
grindy game,
compared
create
to
an MMO.
World of Warcraft, for example, where you probably would have to at least grind.
There's a silver chest in the next room.
Ah, maybe we should go for that. Be careful, elbow drop. And you're dead. Double kill.
Yay!
Fatality.
Make sure to not stand behind the Bergthers,
Yeah.
Greensville.
Yeah.
My advice is consider this: the enemies
I
have
don't need
closed
positionals.
enemies have closed targeting reticles, so you don't need to do positionals. Do we want to go for the silver chest, or do we just exit? We are a little bit ahead on time.
It's literally in the
Get away!
front door. It's literally to the left, honestly.
Sip,
So
move.
It's very
Sip.
easy to see.
No, I know. You can see he cast the
Yeah.
cast timer, which is what I was waiting for.
My advice,
Can you stun it?
Goober69, is if you feel like the game... Yeah, I could stun it. If you feel like the game is feeling more like a job than a game, then I think it's because you're getting burned out on the game. And you need a break. Like, if you're playing it because you feel that you have to, and you're not playing it because you want to, then just take a break. You don't have to play it every day. That's my advice. You can do most of the weekly stuff that you want in the game in a day.
Yeah,
So,
literally.
like I'm
we
saying
have a
most of
glowing
it.
enemy.
And if you do that, then you can play just one day out of the week. And then you don't fall. Oh, but be careful, there's a queen.
Yeah, there's a queen.
I'm a
there.
queen, baby.
There's a queen. We can
Not
actually
anymore,
kill it.
not often.
Come over here. Come over here, guys, please. Someone use... Wait, now I'm saying someone. That'll be a problem. I'm going to explain what we're doing.
You want me to?
No,
You want me to
no,
pull her here?
no. Don't do anything. Let me explain. Protomander of Storms sets everything to 1 HP. Now, the thing is that we could be in the situation that we use it and then the Lamia Queen immediately heals 1/10 of her HP from regen.
You have to aggro everything.
So we need to aggro it first. We're not aggroing everything. We're aggroing the queen, and then someone needs to use Storm. And I'm saying someone, but I'm going to say who it's going to be, and it's going to be Thessa.
Alrighty.
Are you ready?
Yes. Let me know when to do
Use now. Right now. Whew.
We got a wall behind.
Oh my god.
it.
Ow!
You got a curse cord.
That was one hit. Are you
One
crazy?
hit. It almost killed you.
Oh, we
There's
got
a
the
gold chest here.
benefit
Let
of
me go for
regenerating
that.
hell.
That is not bad. Depending on how much health it is.
But hey, we got an accursed horde.
Let's see, Coco says, I have a huge brain idea. While I wait for near queue, I do main quest. Now that is a great idea, right up until you reach the next dungeon. I'm going
All
to
right up until
wait,
you reach a very
I'll
long
open this.
cutscene.
Okay,
And then you're trapped
Can
in
we
the
sneak
cutscene
past
and you
here?
keep up. Maybe?
oh boy, there's a patrol. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
Pay up.
Happy.
Careful.
Eat that. Oh, I should really read these abilities first. Oh no!
What's up? Oh, by the way, this I remember.
Yeah, I remember my skills. The skills I kept
Remember
forgetting to do.
Harvest Moon and remember Plentiful Harvest. That's going to help you a lot.
Isn't Harvest Moon a game?
No. Well, it is also a game, but it is also an attack. Just a soul so you have it prepared. It's going to help you with more
Oh
damage.
yeah, I keep forgetting those.
Yeah, it's
found
an
the-
instant cast if outside of
thing.
combat. I know it's because
Hooray.
my Reaper's actually leveled up.
Oh no. We're going to need some help. Zip, do you have echo drops? You do.
Yep.
Why did I
Great.
take my weapon out? Attack it. What are you doing? There we go.
I just couldn't remember what button it was, so I had to actually look at my hotbar and click it. That's right, guys. I
It's fine
clicked
if
my
you.
hotbar.
I would have
Hey, I
understood
clicked
if
the
you
right
hadn't
button
had
on
it.
hotbar.
I think my echo drops are in my chocobo saddle because I completely forgot to check anything before I queued us in.
No,
Oh
they're in
yeah,
my
my
hotbar.
Phoenix Down's in my chocobo saddle too.
Mine are as well, or at least I don't have any. Coco says
Alright.
Zip clicks
Wow.
abilities. Zip didn't just say that you couldn't find the keybind.
Yeah, so I clicked it.
Oh, well,
I had it on my fourth hotbar.
I would probably also have echo drops on a unbound hotbar.
No, it's on a bounded one. It's just alt something.
Oh, I'm trying to
like
pull it a
that.
bit back. What's that?
Oh,
I got
boy.
aggroed by the other thing.
Which thing? I can't see anything.
It's
Thing
the
in front.
knee
I have
dropper.
Ah. Trying to get the other one down. Next.
Okay, what are those stacks? Weapons. Ah, you're getting so disgusting.
Oh boy.
It's very difficult to see anything from this position.
I know, the rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that debuff you have doesn't look too fun.
Yeah, it's really fun when my GCD is even slower.
Wait, we had a debuff?
Yeah, it's a debuff which makes you have time slow,
Ooh.
depending on how many times where they hit you.
This sounds good.
This music.
Oh, I have the I have had too
Oh,
many
I have a
because it's
phoenix
super tough to put
down.
on.
I have a phoenix down now.
Aw,
Oh,
it's
it's
not
just a
just
bronze chest. I don't care enough for that.
Yeah, not for that.
Bronze chests are good for the pot sheds, so you can get regeneration potions.
Yeah, those are
They're just
great to grab, especially on lower floors, I believe. There's a silver chest
Yeah.
there. I really want that.
Okay, so I start
I'll pull
killing
the
one by one
scorpion
from
thing.
Okay.
We have to
Okay.
clear the mob standing right up against it.
Blood for the blood lily.
Remember, you can spend your
Really?
lilies while. Oh, I'm going to sneak in.
No, I know. That's why I was
There you
happy
Oh,
because
well,
I
I
can
mean,
use my blood lily.
you can spend
spam.
your good lilies on healing in between pulls.
That's what I was doing.
Ah.
That's why I was happy for the blood lily.
Blood for the blood god.
Think I can't remember what content I was doing, but I had like an 80,000 blood lily crit. It might have been a critical direct hit now that I think about it, but still.
Oh,
Oh,
come on. Of
careful.
course I hit the landmine.
Well,
Harvest Moon. That was kind of useless.
oh, it's that enemy that makes you go slower.
Fortune. Yep, it is.
Oh, we need one more.
Need one more? You sure it's just one?
I don't know. I'm
We
assuming
we need more.
we need blood.
we need blood.
Yeah, I need one more blood lily.
We have to feed the gate, don't you know?
Flight. Sure, why not? They call me the combat looter.
Go queen.
Well, see, it's because if I tried it, my luck is Mimics.
Oh, that's just how it works. I remember when the first time I did a full clear of Heaven on High, my group started telling me to stop opening chests because every time I ran towards one, it was always a bomb. Like 100% of the time. Well, maybe that's a bit exaggerated, but it was like I got bombs like 10 times more than everyone else. Like just don't take the silver chest, man.
Hi,
There's a
you are
gold
the
in
bomb.
there, but I don't see
I am the
it.
bomb. Kelby.
No, it's just chest.
Oh, that looks scary.
Oh. I don't know.
I
what
just
to
stunned
target
it. I just stunned
Oh,
it.
I was gonna run behind the wall, so lost its line of
Oh,
sight.
good call. I don't know how much damage these things do. I would prefer if a mechanic we don't know what does exactly. If it's targeting Zip, I would prefer if it doesn't go through. Specifically because if anyone else dies, we can fix it quite easily.
Yeah.
But if Zip dies, then we can't.
Okay, for science.
So
Alright.
if we get the orange marker thing, can we actually sneak through here?
Should.
No, we cannot.
Oh.
I'm pulling it into the hallway. Come with me. I just don't want to fight anything in the rooms because there can't. As far as I recall, there are no traps in the hallways.
No, there
I
isn't.
don't think they do that. That would just
It's
be
by,
mean.
Sneak,
it's coming
sneaky,
to pull
sneaky,
in
sneaky,
green
sneaky,
holes.
sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
How are
What?
you
It's
going
coming
that
to
way?
what? Come on.
I'm
What
on
is?
that
Is
now.
there a patrol coming or what's happening?
No.
Yeah.
No, I think you misheard something.
I'm checking the chest. Intuition.
I love being... Oh, never mind. I'm gonna look at... Ooh, I found it.
Yep.
Oh, the sword.
Well then.
Teaser's setting up to blow up.
This is going
Three
pretty
of
well.
those
Are you
ones.
guys ready to wipe on floor 50?
Sure.
Hell yeah, let's go.
I think we have to
Hell
take the
yeah,
long way
brother.
round.
Yeah, never mind, I got grabbed.
It's probably got the...
Ah.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna sneeze on you.
Nope.
Yeah, I
well-
expected a sneeze. I didn't expect the suck in before it. In
Why did I
retrospect, it
sneeze?
would probably have gotten you if it didn't do the suck in first.
Yeah.
Come on, sneak up carefully.
Where's my popcorn eating emote?
Oh yeah.
Just stare at him and eat popcorn.
We just have the popcorn emote.
And maximum health decreased. Oh no, everything
Didn't
already
we have that on
one-shot.
the... Wait a minute.
No,
Items
we don't.
on-
Purity's different. That's a
No,
pop
that is
stash.
true. That is true. We have 3 of those, so we don't need anything yet. I think we had less health on the last floor as well, didn't we?
That's
There's
fine.
a silver chest and there on the left.
Oh, alright, yeah.
Stacking debuffs. Stacking debuffs.
Oops. I AoE'd it.
And then the
Nice, sneak
Mudman turns.
Oh. I can see if I can teleport back.
Heavy. Okay, that is a little bit scary. I hope I can stun it.
Walker behind us.
Something behind us.
He doesn't
Yeah,
have to-
aggro to me. Okay, I will go.
Oh, that's not so scary. I think, did you see that it... Oh, don't open. No open. Don't open. Excellent.
He died.
Why did you run over to the chest, Natsu?
Ah, no.
Oops, I didn't open, no.
No. Why did you run
because
over to it?
Because I saw myself target. Wow.
Yeah, you were targeted by a...
Save
I
me,
was
guy.
targeted by one of the kelpies, so I tried heading towards the wall.
It's fine.
Yeah, bye.
I'm actually gonna
Well,
use
for
this
science, we figured out.
attack. Yep. I was waiting for that to cast, but I didn't know which one was
Ah,
casting it.
that was a little
What?
bit wide range, more wide than I thought it would be.
Aw, dude, he failed. Does that mean
Yeah.
we don't get any cursed swords?
No. I didn't see where I was casting, so I would have been fine otherwise. I would have run
Damn.
away. I didn't know which one was casting it.
That was a sad way to die.
I was
It
too focused
was.
on the gallop, so I screwed myself there.
So two things. Two things, please. One, if you pull something behind, don't just gasp. Say something. And two,
Alright, so we're deleting the run.
just for everyone's peace
Yeah.
of mind, don't even approach a chest if we're in combat. Remember, Natsu, if you open that chest, because we're in combat,
No, I didn't see the test.
you
I
you
just
ran
went
up
there,
right
but I
next
didn't
to it. That's what I'm saying. Just because we're in combat, just assume all chests are mimics, and they also explode if you're in combat. Of course, that doesn't mean we're done. We just go in again.
Yep.
Remember to reset your progress, guys.
I have an idea.
Have an idea?
I have
What
an
is-
idea. I have to teleport to safe zone.
Huh?
I have a big idea.
Tell it to me.
I've done my idea.
Linkstar says, why did my armor chest give me pennies?
Oh, I have one of those for I have the not the panties, I have the diaper.
It's very
For one of my
funny when you
characters.
go into a dungeon and then like a gear piece drops and it does not look like armor.
Yeah, a lot of the lower level stuff is like very.
Don't you know it's the bikini
No,
armor?
Minuscule.
The
Right,
particularly terrible ones are the ones from the male Darkhold.
I'm pretty sure I have.
And
Well, I have a crafted pair of trousers, but I don't know where they are.
it's from the male Darkhold and Je suis of the Violet Tides. That one is all of the gear sets, at least for the ladies. I don't know how they look for men, but for the ladies, it's all just skimpy clothes. I don't know why.
Bikini
just-
armor, don't you know?
Congratulations, you
Isn't-
all get beach outfits. Also, the
Isn't that the
tanks.
same with the Rathalos boss? All the gear for that, for like the female, is very skimpy, but the male armor is actually really cool. But then again,
well,
that's to do with Monster Hunter as well, because
the
Monster
thing
Hunter
is-
itself has that issue.
the thing is that the Rathalos armors are both examples of Rathalos armor that has existed in Monster Hunter. It's just that the female one looks like that. Coco says, skimpy clothes, which thing is this? It's an optional dungeon called Je suis of the Violet Tides.
I don't
Who's
know which
Stormblood?
NPC it is to talk.
That what?
Cartoon.
It's Cartoon where you reset your progress. We didn't get anything. Sad.
Hey,
Are
we
you
got
guys- is everyone
3 of those
ready?
cursed swords. Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
That's fine. This is unfortunately how it goes. Based on the fact that you can get up to plus 99, I don't think it's exactly that clear cut, but I'm pretty sure that a relatively reasonable gauge or measure is that if your armor is plus 40 and your weapon is plus 40 on floor 40, then you're up to date. And if it's below, then you're probably behind. That's what I'm thinking. And anyone here had above 40?
No. My armor was at 38 though.
Mine's at 35.
Either way, that explosion that killed us did 250,000 damage to me. So
Don't worry,
Yeah.
with my shield, you're gonna have.
I should have used Home Gang.
Not with this shield. Look at that. Bam. Now you're at.
Wow! Now I'm at
something
like
plus something.
like
You're at
150,000, I think. Is everyone ready to go? You all reset your progress?
Yep.
Wait, before we go again, anyone that wants to change jobs? Like now's the time if you want to play something else.
What'd you get?
Like zip switch to Sage, for example.
I had enough on my
Speaking of
blood
which,
for the
I
day.
think Paladin might be really, really good. in a way. Ranged attacks. A
Also,
stun
for a
with no
reference, the reason I
cooldown.
went to Mordona is this isn't considered a sanctuary, so you can't get your gear switched or your glam switched.
Oh.
And I find that incredibly stupid because this is technically a safe zone. It technically is. And so if I want to switch job before I do my next down run, let me change my glam plate. Don't make me TP to Mordona.
Alright. Is everyone ready?
Yes,
Yes.
I switched to Bard.
Okay.
That has been your daily rant.
Oh yeah, my book.
What is it? It says we can start on floor 21. What is it the difference is if you start on floor 1 versus floor 21? I'm pretty sure you can't finish.
You get less
if you start-
rewards. No, you
Yeah.
can.
Oh,
For
wait,
reference,
I
when I
accept the Revenant's Toll teleport. Damn it.
when I did the Heaven on High run with Ragnar, we did it from floor 21 to 100. The only like reason you start from floor 1 is to get the achievement for soloing it.
It's only for soloing it.
Yeah, or high score.
Oh. So is it better if would you rather start on floor 21?
I don't mind. I mean, we're not going for a high score, are we?
No, we're going
We-
for completion.
Yeah. For completion, it doesn't really matter. You still get the
Oh.
title for completion.
Let's
See,
continue
we need
from
to get
21 then.
the- Oh, I don't actually have to be there. That's cool.
Oh. That's cool. That's cool.
I didn't want to be there anyway.
Oh, there's also the disadvantage that we enter floor 21 with no proto
Yeah. But by
That
the
is
time you get to
close.
like a certain like the amount where you need them, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. I'm not sure with this dungeon though,
that's true.
because I know Heaven on High you not really need them until like floor 70. Because that's like when the difficulty ramps up in that content.
That's a frontal cone. That is death. Yikes.
Fatality.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't die.
Yeah.
Alteration. And sight.
Sight.
Us starting on floor 21 also means that we don't have to do the XP grinding thing. We just have to
Yeah.
go. That
Yeah,
one's
the XP
looking
grinding
at
is
the
thing I hate
chest.
the most.
This
Oh.
is my chest.
Oh. Is that a patrol?
Yes it is.
Oh, that is a patrol.
I was already at 38. Why does they keep telling me I'm at 38? Since it strengthens, now at 38. But I was already at 38.
Are you sure?
Spooky.
Yeah.
Do you lose the levels you obtained if you die?
Well, no, I'm at 36 out of 28, so no. I got aggroed, by the way. They have one's an AoE, I'm pretty sure, so it might be fine.
I don't know. I feel like the Demolisher thing has some weird stuff.
If it's all AoE lines, you're fine. I don't know though.
It's that one.
Yeah, I think
it's
it's a
that
mixture of auto attacks and the AoE with the soft download at the end.
If I remember correctly, you can line of sight that. That would make sense, at least. I think we have to do the long way if we want to skip that one.
That's not what I meant to do. We'll ignore that. It definitely didn't just Icarus to the boss, to the enemy.
Well, Coco, you
Wait,
need
you
to
can
do
use that
Shisui
thing.
of the Violet Tides, and then there's a red boy. What do we actually have? We have witching, but I don't think we can actually kill it in time with that.
Probably
Cool.
not.
It's the very first floor. Do we want to wing it?
We could wing
can.
it.
Let's
Are you ready?
go.
I'll do my usual rotation on you then.
Help me.
It's hard. Ow, and I'm dead.
And Chunky. Now
Oh, well.
it's me.
You might
Ow.
want to use the witching that we have before we wipe.
Oh no.
It still killed me.
Of course it did. It hits for that much while witched. Right, then we're done. That was mean. Wow.
It's tiny and still.
It was
No.
in the exit room.
It's slow one anyways.
Okay,
it's fine.
so a more important thing that I noticed is that it did more damage the longer we fought it. And it also got like a stacking vulnerability down buff. So it's intended that you have to kill it very quickly, otherwise there's no chance. Are you coming out, Greenspan?
Okay.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
not here. You need to come back to reset your... Wait a minute, we don't even have to do that. Oh, wait a minute.
I'll go
Never
back
mind.
with
It
machine
said
instead if we have to
party.
kill it
It said something
faster.
about party KOs.
Yeah, we're a deathless team.
Tell me when you've all fixed your saves.
I
I
don't know.
did.
Ah, it's a lullaby.
Done.
Yeah, when you did the
21.
pop, we teleported into the dungeon, so it's very immersive.
I don't know what we could have done there, because it was literally in the exit room. We could have cleared the
Where
rest
did
of the
he go?
room. We could have cleared the rest of the room and just waited for it to look away and then hoped we would make it. I think that's the only thing we could have done.
There's a silver chest in this room.
In what room? Oh, that.
No,
oh,
no.
that. And the exit is south, so let's go to the silver chest.
Ooh, I love silver chests.
And
That's my
Coco
favorite.
says-
Oh
Coco-
yeah, I did lose my armor. I'm at 37
Aw.
again.
Yeah, I'm at
Vera.
34.
Viera should be able to b-hop like in Counter-Strike.
B-hop strafing.
Easy.
Well, technically, bunny hopping is disabled on the new CS:GO.
No, you can still do it.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. It seems
have
we
to
lose
exit
the
command.
levels if we wipe.
Aww.
I mean,
That's
that
silver
makes
chest and give
sense
me my
because
levels back.
otherwise there would probably be people doing shenanigans like just spawning in, checking if there's any silver chests on the first room and just yoinking those before they die to the mobs they've pulled by just rushing past them, and then just letting themselves wipe. This is the exit. It makes sense that you would lose everything if you wipe.
It does. But it sucks.
It does. The patrol?
Or he's gonna come regardless.
The what is?
The patrol. I was gonna say, he's saying that he's gonna come regardless of whether we pull someone else or not.
He's gonna come, yeah?
Haha. Ha.
Thank you, that'll be 9.95.
Be careful. And be careful.
bye.
They call that the slide cast.
Oh, we can leave. I don't think it matters.
I just wanna
And
see
we
if
have to
there's
fight that.
Is there anything important in here?
There's a silver chest.
Yeah, Kai, you trying to get us, trying to make us
Aw.
lose this silver chest.
And my pride. My fallen pride.
Your fallen is your
Yeah,
fallen
no,
pride
fallen
in there?
Yes.
That is a weird place to find that.
No.
I wonder. Haha! I can. Let's go.
I was hoping that it would explode and that would be quite funny.
The Mission Impossible theme just playing, and then you open the chest and it explodes, and then it just like record scratch. Oh.
Then they should have put that this message will self-destruct in 0 seconds.
Don't worry, boys. We'll get him next time.
Oi, girl too. What's that?
Snake!
Mission
Nay!
failed. We'll get him next time. Bum, 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 bum,
Bum, bum, bum. There's patrol here. Patrol here!
It's just a golden here, but I guess we kind of need it.
Come over here.
If we get further, like the further we get, the more we would want to have all of the gold chests that we see. Are you grabbing it?
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. Intuition. Oh, come on.
Oh, presumably the
happens.
gold stuff drops on, I think, for 80 to 100. Because that's how
What?
it was in Heaven on High.
It what?
The gold are cursed towards.
Oh, and? Like
Well,
we've
most people
only
save it.
we've
Yeah.
only been using intuition when we hit 3.
Yeah. One day we'll get the gold.
I'm a
look at the
bird.
Oh, right, this is a frog, not a toad.
This is bird.
It's a bird.
The mums.
Careful.
It's a bird.
Yeah, I thought I saw toad for some reason.
Well, the
I'm a
silhouette is very close to the same, isn't it?
Come. Oh, I can open chests. Or wait,
Oh,
did you
no,
open
wait,
chests?
Natsu. Was it Natsu that opened it, or was it you?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Alright,
I don't know.
That was
She
too
got the
far.
loot. She got the loot. And Natsu was too far away. Alright,
Well, the chests are usually random for the
Yeah.
round chest.
that's true.
Oh, still.
And that's why I pull the things from afar.
Oh, we already killed it, never mind.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
what
all
hit me?
a bomb. A bomb
Oh.
that you flew through the air to land on. That's why I pulled them up with ranged. That,
Like,
like,
my Cocoon dive.
I'm pretty
It
sure that's
goes
one of
for
the
him.
first things you learn when you try to like run Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High solo is
Yeah.
don't run into rooms and fight. And also stick to the walls and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure. Because every single tile on the floor that you haven't stepped on yet could be a bomb, could be a toad. The thing is, if it is a bomb and you know there is a bomb there, you can use it for your advantage. Like the reason why that mob died so quickly is because it does 80% of everyone's health when it explodes.
Kaboom.
Yeah. So if you're really smart about it and use your cooldowns cleverly, you can pull a bunch of mobs into a bomb and then easily push further.
Like that.
Not like that. There was no mobs in it. Almost.
I was a mob all along.
It was me. Wait, where's Natsu?
I didn't know we were doing much.
Huh. Alright, there's a bronze chest.
Yeah, but
bro,
we
nice.
need to pass through the room.
Like LeBron James?
Oh, that one was bad. Wow.
That's
LeBron
bad.
James. Where was the chest? Oh, it's here.
Yeah, but we have patrol.
Oh.
Remember,
fine, we got Paladin.
chest second.
Oops.
Now, have you learned your lesson
Go
yet?
first.
Focus the mimic.
Mimic. Oh,
Yes. I told you.
I know. That was my bad.
Evacuation.
And I
he
messed up
wanted
the
a spicy
keybind.
stream.
Well, no, Natsuka got the pot.
Natsu got the pot. Not
Yeah,
me.
well, we found a purity in the chest, so... Natsu, just use the purity.
Oh, sure.
Oh, it's a...
Middle left.
God.
Middle left.
Ah.
Have you learned the lesson, Greens? Have you learned it? You got it? I told you! We were in combat, you looted the chest, what happened?
Mimic.
We got pops.
We got a mimic. Us getting poxed was my bad. I was looking at my keybinds like, oh wait, where is it yet? I put my interrupt on Paladin again.
You should be putting your interrupt in the same location every tank.
I should, but Paladin has so many
I can't.
keybinds that I literally can't.
Oh no, that means my HUD is going to be a mess when I level up Paladin.
What are you talking about? My paladin's fine. It's only 27. I barely even have one row.
I mean, you're bloody.
Yeah, Paladin starts simple.
Well, actually, if I placed my interrupt button on Paladin, it would be inefficient because it's 10.
10.
10. Mine's 7.
Normally,
That's,
my interrupt is like shift 0. Ow.
It hurt me.
I tried to stun it. Why didn't that work?
It didn't work when I
Sad
tried to
times.
stun it the last time.
I tried to surecast it, but I didn't do it in time. Sad times.
Oh, we have
Ah,
control.
yes. Lo-fi beats to murder too.
I keep
Oh, be
seeing those
careful,
lo-fi
Svi.
streams.
Yeah, I saw it.
You keep what?
I keep seeing those lo-fi streams. Like, they keep advertising it to me.
Well, the most popular
Oh,
one.
we
is
can have a clone. Yeah, careful.
You can also
We're
stand in
taking the one we
AoE
have
circle.
2 of. Another one.
Another one.
Oh, we got a black mage. Nice. I love black mages.
Keeps.
He's very strong. And just stuns everything.
Well, did you know black mage is actually the top DPS in damage?
Rice.
What?
As in your fun fact of the day.
My what?
Fun fact of the
Fun
day.
A silver chest.
Black Mage is the highest DPS in what context? You're gonna need to
Every-
add more details to that.
Every content, because every dark mage main is a black mage.
What? Every what?
Lalafell, sorry, I'm going crazy because of the
What are you talking about?
caffeine
Lalas.
withdrawal. It's the caffeine withdrawal.
Is causing what? You to say that that
Ow.
black mages are the strongest job in everything, or what is it you're saying?
No, to fumble my words and say black mage to Lalafell.
Oh,
Oh, black
let's
mages are
exit. We can
Lalafels.
exit.
Ooh, we can exit.
Yep.
I mean, everybody
Coco
calls
says,
for
I think
support
Civ
on
is
you.
still. Coco says, I think Civ is still drunk.
No, I didn't have that much cider yesterday.
Did you do drunk copied factory with Coco?
No, I'm not. That wouldn't even get me killed in that dungeon. That is
I
a
know
very
you
good
can.
raid there.
I like Copied Factory. I want to do those dungeons again.
I don't know what you're
But, like,
talking
no
about,
one's
Civ.
used for them.
You can just make the reasons to drink good things.
Yeah.
Right.
You
That's
get
why
a big
I-
crit with Blood Lily. Got to drink to that.
No, I just drink cider because cider's tasteful.
That's fair. It's
I had some
tasteful.
black.
So
Well, I went to my local shop the
Yeah.
other day and I got some blackcurrant cider. But the issue with the blackcurrant cider is it's terrible, and it tastes like water to me.
I know, I'm having beer.
Yeah, I should have bought the apple cider, otherwise it would have been really good.
Get down.
Yeah, there's a silver chest in the exit room.
Yep. We just go
Ooh.
over there. I think there's quite a lot of enemies in the exit room, or they're just really big.
There's
And
three.
Lungstar
That's the
says,
one
a
we
fellow
spawned in,
cider
so that's it.
enjoyer. I like cider too.
There's this really good cider
Oh,
that
careful.
M&S does that I should have got, but instead I went
I'm
to the
pulling
worst
back.
shop to get it.
I'm pulling it further away so that the other one isn't messing with us while we're fighting it.
In a couple of months, it'll be the summer drink of the year. Cider will.
Nice.
It was last year.
Summersby is nice. It's just, I feel like it's kind of weirdly expensive.
It's
I don't
cheaper
mind
when you
slightly.
just buy it from the local store.
I like it when it's Oktoberfest here because there's a
In
restaurant near me.
Denmark, the cheapest way to get Summersby is to travel to Germany. That's no joke. That is literally how Danes get things like that. You just travel to Germany and buy it because it's way cheaper for some reason.
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
Oktoberfest time frame because there's a restaurant near me that does
Oh,
a
careful! No. Okay, you were lucky that time. Let me just
Oktoberfest-
Greens. Let me just
Yes.
open a chest while half the party is silenced and pacified.
I like to live dangerously.
Oh, I
I
still
see
need
that.
to.
He wants
What-
a
sorry, what-
spicy stream.
What were you about to say, Greens?
There's a restaurant near me during Oktoberfest that holds an event. It's really nice. It's $15 to enter it, and then you get 5 little tokens like things. Like you get it like festivals and carnivals and whatnot, and it's
Yep.
for beer.
Oh,
And so $15 and you get 5 craft beers because they make their own beers. It's actually pretty good.
Or I could buy a box of beer for £10.
I don't want to risk sneaking in and getting 3 mobs on me at once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
no.
bring them out slowly.
Yep.
I mean, I
Because-
generally
because
buy
the-
beer by the case.
The gloom makes it particularly scary.
While you
Wait, did a respawn happen while we fought it?
Yes.
sad times.
Just leave the
Oh,
room.
okay, yeah,
Just
that's
leave the
an
room.
enemy we don't like.
That's
Was
really
it the
annoying.
warrior there?
Yeah, I think so. I don't
Okay,
know
I'll
why
have
it was
to-
only one of
I'll
us
note
that got
that.
hit by it, though.
It was
speak-
only me. Because it didn't
Well, I
dodge
was
it.
within the range.
I wasn't within the range. Kyle was
It
also
looked
in
like
the range.
everyone was in the range. It was like a huge circle.
It ended just at the door. Or just after the
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, I
If
usually
that's
buy
the case, I'll have to be noted for like later floors, because
beer by the case.
I know on
It
Heaven on
didn't
High
seem-
there's a
it
monkey
didn't
that
seem
does
to do
that.
any damage. It just applied a vuln stack.
No, it actually hurt me.
Gotcha.
It just didn't hurt me that much.
Yeah, it did
I've been
0
aggro.
damage to me. I don't know if it was because Zip quickly shielded me up or something.
Probably.
And
Did I?
somewhere.
You have a friend.
Better. Next time, just say I'm being attacked. Behind.
I don't think I aggroed it, but okay.
I aggroed it. I said I aggroed something when I was running towards Sky.
Oh, I
Alright,
just heard
then.
Natsu's cry of fear.
Oh, it's probably
I
because you were
just-
talking to Teaser
I
about
just saw
something.
something stand next to me, and I was like, "Zip, get pet."
Oh, I have 40 armor for once. I've got more armor than I did last time. This is great.
It's okay. I also just want to say that me going, oh, you should have done this when we wiped before, we probably wouldn't have done any better if I had been notified that there was a Kelpie behind us a
Yeah,
second
that,
sooner. We still would
AoE
have
attack
wiped.
killed us.
It was more like, while we're on the subject of improvements, we could also do this.
Can you stun them? I didn't
I
try
think
to
so.
Ah,
stun.
Oh,
crap. I
think
hate
so.
cast ability.
Because
I
I didn't
think
think you
so.
could stun them.
Some
So I
of them
didn't
you can
stun.
at least. I try every so often because I have a short cooldown on my stun. Are you
Oh,
serious?
come on.
Are you for real?
Turned around.
Thankfully, that one wasn't because of me.
It saw me.
They just turn around one by one.
No, the one before I accidentally aggroed because I was spamming my
It's like one of those
spell.
kung fu movies where the bad
the annoying
guys
thing
fight you
about
one at a
mages-
time.
Yeah, the annoying thing about mages is if you spam your spellcasting ability, it also targets whatever's the next enemy is near you.
That is technically something you've turned on yourself.
It's been on since I started playing. Yeah, a
That
couple
might
of years
be
back.
if you click into character config target, you can literally turn off auto target according to priority, and then it will not auto target for you ever again. Ever, which is actually really annoying. You just have to be
Yeah.
quick to not, like, don't use
Oh
an
my God.
instant cast
Oh,
if
hey,
you're
you
about
got
to
a
die.
friend.
Oh, we get to have another clone.
I love clones.
And we got a glowy dude in
Oh.
the next room.
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
I liked clones until.
Excuse me, it's a glowy girl.
I said my bad. It's a queen.
It's the queen.
fine.
What's happening with these patrols?
Yeah.
It's fine. We'll dethrone her.
What are you doing?
I ran back.
I have no-
I got aggro because I shielded teaser.
I'm over here trying to pull just one. And then I just see these are going guns blazing. You know, on the bright side, we have the clone. Just
No, that's why I
stopping
cast
everything.
petrification.
That's why this is so easy.
Roy Jenkins.
It's not Greensville, it's Leroy Jenkins.
RNG is mean. It gave me a phoenix feather down when I already have a phoenix down.
Yeah, that
yeah.
happens. It also tried to give me one.
It tried to give me
Yeah,
one as well.
It failed for me, but
I think it
pulled
just
mine
tries to
and
give give one until someone can have it or something.
We all have it? Okay.
I suppose.
Yeah,
Do
we
you
all
have
have
one, Seb? Do you have
Of
an
course I do.
exit? Of course I do. Of course I have a.
Why? I wouldn't have to use mine at all, so I have one
exactly.
just sitting.
I have one
Ah,
just in
fuck.
case, you know.
Ah, we
Oh,
got a pet.
come on.
Hey Kai, I've managed to summon my minion in the dungeon.
So here's the question. Well, one thing is we're going to wait for that bird form to run out, but the question is, can we kill it?
Let me do some.
Can we kill it without the storm since we have a demi-clone?
I wouldn't risk it.
Linkstart
Oh.
says, I keep seeing LFG in chat. What does it mean? It means looking for group.
For group.
Yeah, it means looking for group. Should we... should we
course we could
try?
kill
I
it.
will have my hand ready on storms in case it goes bad. But let's pull this first.
Okay.
My favorite command is LFM because it means looking for more.
Hey Gilano, how are you doing?
I don't know. I'll probably get smacked by it. It depends on if petrification actually works, though.
That's true, and also how much damage the clone does. Are you ready?
Alright, well, I'll pop timer on you.
I'm pulling her into the hallway. I guess I'm not pulling her into the hallway.
Okay, it works. This makes it easier.
It
how
might.
long
I'm
does the-
not. It's gone now. Now she's using it. Don't
Look
look
away,
at her.
mechanic. Dodge.
I'm not
Ow.
super confident about this. We should try to just let the. Oh, she got
Petrification
stunned
happened
again.
Stun.
Real
We'll have
stuns
to
don't
be-
work. You need to heal me really hard, or I'm going to die.
Oh, because you're
I'm just going invul. I don't care.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? Why are you running so far into the room?
I got aggroed into with something.
We killed it.
Dragon.
I think you both got aggro and then also looked at the queen, Natsu.
Yeah. because
Yeah,
I
I-
ran away from Dragoon.
Oh, come on. I don't want friends. Go away from me.
Yeah, I looked at
Gelano.
Natsuka and thought, oh, she'll be fine, and then she died.
Yeah. Well, she didn't die to the dragon.
Well, it died.
She died by looking at the queen, and if you're
Yeah.
petrified, you immediately die if you get hit by anything.
Hey, we
Good
got
to hear,
affluence.
Gelano. Thank you. We wiped on like floor 45 and then wiped on floor 21.
We're gonna check something real quick.
Due to bad luck with Kelpies. We got the... we were fighting one, and then we also got run up by another one while we were fighting it.
Oh, hey, look at that. Storms. We got another one.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's good.
And on floor 21, before we really had any Protomanders to work with, we saw another one of those red glowing guys. We tried to fight it anyway, and that's when we discovered that witching doesn't really work on them. And then we
It
wiped.
still hurt. It did 16,000.
It still hit me like half of my health bar per swing, while being witched. Was
Yeah, the auto attacks are too much.
yeah. What's this? What's that? What's this?
Serenity.
What's this?
Steel and Serenity.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Side tail is circularly on it. And
I'm alive.
Was it also a
I'm
knockback?
alive. Yes, there's a knockback.
I
and
think
a
it also
stun.
dashes you afterwards.
Yeah.
I tried to rescue Teaser to me so I didn't have to walk all the way into the
Oh
room,
boy.
but it didn't
It
work.
didn't work.
Yeah,
What
it was a
is
sad bit.
that? Oh boy!
It's
It
a
brought
three-headed-
neurotoxins. Deadly neurotoxin.
We probably want to get the Vova before it does an inbound.
Patrol.
Yep. Well, we killed the warrior first. How did
Yeah,
I say
right.
that?
Already.
My rotation.
That's like a case of do you need a consonant?
What the
Boy,
Vova?
rare.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Warrior.
Well, yeah. It's French.
The Vanara
It
aggro.
probably is. Scythe tail. Boom.
Ah, it didn't hit me.
Nice.
Oh, I've just realized something. Natuko missed out on the buff.
Yep.
That's unlucky.
Oh well.
Sad
Where's the
times.
I
sparkly
believe the
thing?
boss also drops
Oh,
a chest.
rehabilitation.
Yeah, it
did.
dropped a uncursed. I don't know.
Rehabilitation is what we got from the glowy queen. The silver chest is over in the corner.
But we got
Figure
to
out the range
turtles.
of the
Hey,
AoE
I
circle
think-
of the one we'll get.
I think. Oh boy. That the biggest.
Oh, we don't want that back.
No thanks.
The reflex spell.
The most impactful is that because I'm tanking, that I have the heal over time helps a lot. It also helps when other people incidentally have to tank stuff, but I have a feeling that it might run out before that will be necessary.
You know what's also good?
What?
Not casting cardio on your tank.
Man, my
Stun
heal over
doesn't
time
work.
is kinda
Stun doesn't work.
Bad. It's only what is it? 2,000.
Oh, boy.
I'm silenced.
I am silenced too.
Have fun casting heals. Because it took off your, what do you call it?
Well, I had divine might, so just cast Holy Spirit.
Apparently, while I'm silenced, I can still jump on them, which is funny.
Well, it's an ability. Pacification.
Yeah, 81.
Pacification removes the ability to use weapon skills. Silence removes the ability to cast spells. The ability to cast abilities is a third separate thing. Which is really strange when you think about it.
Yeah.
Warrior? Maybe. I don't know. When I know how to say a word in French, it's usually because I looked it up beforehand. Like when I happen to know how to say many of the red mage actions in French.
Omelette
Yeah.
du fromage.
Redoublement.
I'm hungry.
Plieur. That's cry in French, I think. I probably butchered the
Parlez-vous
pronunciation.
What's this? Storms.
I like how I know how to say, do you speak blank in languages, but that's all I know.
Gilano
Like,
says, what is a French I?
There you go, that's what I know.
Oh,
We're? We're? I'm not sure.
Sprechen Sie Deutsch.
I know songs in French, but I don't think they're good songs.
Now I have 40 on the armor.
Nice.
The only music I know is indie and rock.
Is the only
It's all in
music you
English, though.
know.
Well, I do have Running Up the Hill, which is a very good song.
The only music you know?
Listen to, sorry. Oh,
They
oh,
just
come on.
really-
Forced to make a friend.
They really don't like you in particular, huh?
Apparently not.
Must be the purple glowy candy.
Well, you are really making it easy for them to hate on you, man.
I
Maybe
was
they
like,
hate
I
on you so badly because they know you let them.
My OGCD spell didn't work.
Let's see, because they don't like taking a long spear to the backside. I
Oh,
think
that's
that's
fun
why.
though. That's
And
enough.
vulnerability.
It's
Ow,
fine.
close
Don't
to
worry about it.
killing it.
That time I was prepared for it.
Oh my god, there's something behind me. It's not there yet.
Oh, I got a crit shield on Teaser. You should be happy with that.
Voire. Voire? Voire.
I
Voire.
don't know. Let's just get it.
Alright. Voire. Voire. Stun. Gosali says, meanwhile, I only know some Italian out of the related languages. Huh.
Nice.
I know Italian foot. Does that count?
It is, I can tell you, it is very funny to look up how to say action names. Why is there like a party room here? Why are they partying in the exit? It's really
What, you
funny to
wouldn't?
look up how to say action names for Final Fantasy XIV. It was particularly funny to look up how to say the Greek words. Rio Holy. So many of the actions are Greek.
Yeah, I like my
and
Giga
I-
Holy.
Yo, what?
Giga Holy.
Giga Holy.
I heard something else, but okay.
When I made the Sage guide, I just opted to only use the specifically Greek pronunciation for the Adderskull spenders, because if I said everything in Greek, then people would just be sitting there with like a huge question mark.
Of course I get hit. All these jumps are gonna be the death of me.
And it decides
There we
it could have chased down you or Sip. And it decides
Yeah.
to chase down you again.
Thank you, Teaser, for tanking the tanking. You are the true tank.
Oh my god.
I am a
Do you not
dragoon.
have a witching or something? This is ridiculous.
Intuition.
But we have storms.
Crazy. It's
Oh!
a party room.
Guys, look! The intuition was right next to where the horde is.
This is like a party room. What the heck?
The thing is, we could very easily clear this with Storm, but we have 30 minutes. There's no reason to
Yeah.
waste it.
What floor are we on? Oh, floor
29.
Yeah, we're on floor
29.
We
Boss
have
is
30
Oh
minutes.
yeah, I was
Do
about to
this
say.
and that. Oh no, that reminds me. We have to kill floor 40 again.
Oh no.
That's fine.
Oh no.
Just got me. Yeah, it's not too tricky.
Twister time. Coco says
make
that
sure that floor doesn't
Coco would like a service message to be passed to the small one, which I suppose is Sip. That she has the item level for the 3rd near raid.
That can be done later then. I will probably tank that raid because I actually like tanking that raid.
The third one? I actually kind of like healing that one.
many mobs?
I like
this,
tanking
like-
the 2nd and 3rd one.
All of the mobs in the entire dungeon has just decided to party up in here. In this
for
particular
reference.
This
room.
one's fun to tank.
The
It's not
second.
very fun to heal.
Which one?
I mean, I just like
First
playing
one.
Gunbreaker. Yeah, the first one is very.
I like tanking the first one.
I don't mind doing anything on the first one. I do think the 3rd raid is very interesting to me because
You
it
don't
is
need
literally
Serenity.
just. But the reason why I love those raids specifically is because it's just fan service for me.
Which,
I think
Strength?
maybe I should use strength.
yeah, I keep
Yeah.
dying.
You want floor tank, gun, or tank?
let's get the bronze chest. We have so much time. No, my
Yeah, I
combo
like
ran
regular
out.
bronze.
Not my combo.
My combo. It doesn't matter the combo. What matters is that the combo ran out as I pressed Riot Blade.
No worries, LeBron's James got you.
Sounds like a red meat problem.
Ah, diamond bat.
I'm bringing Diamond back.
Yeah.
Wait, it. Oh right, the Serenity chest.
Yeah, it's a Serenity.
I don't know which enemy's gonna give the most wipe on the 3rd raid as well. There's like a mechanic no one understands.
For which one? The third
Oh
one?
yeah, this
Yeah.
boss. You remember? This one had like a crazy amount of mechanics, but it was weirdly non-threatening. It just gave a lot of vuln stacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
my favorite.
My suggestion is we could use an extra strength and we could use a clone so that we're not sitting on 3.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got 2 dongos.
In
Doga.
that, yeah, I think we're using a Doga. I'll use.
Doga.
It says if you use strength, now that there are no more traps or weird scythe tails, you might be fine. Okay, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Hopefully.
Okay.
In before we just die to something we forgot about. Creature of Darkness?
It's a creature of darkness, baby.
That's what they call me. The Creature of Darkness. You're wearing pink.
Center.
I'm going all the way in the edge, just in case.
Dark Wormwing.
Ah,
boy.
the wings.
Ah, makes sense.
And then there's the orbs coming in from the sides. Dark Mega Flare. Is that metal then?
It might be.
Or that's just a
Oh.
bunch of
AoE.
circles.
I do like circles.
I do in fact like the circles, yes. No!
They're symmetrical.
I got a
Oh my
stack
God.
from a random orb. There's so
Yeah,
many
they-
orbs. Wow! Wow! Oh, it's not orbs, it's heads.
Yeah, if I had a
Don't
bigger
think that
monitor,
makes
this
it
would be a
any
lot
better.
easier because then it'd be more
Oh
zoomed
no.
out.
Chase mechanic.
Is mechanic.
Make sure to keep running.
Mm,
Why
Yeah,
Mon?
better run.
Everyone says Achmon, nobody says Wymon, except the Tiamat cone.
It's fine, it's a dragon, I'm a dragoon.
Ara.
Dark Wormtail, I'm guessing that's metal. Just a guess.
Because,
There's so many heads!
Ah, it touched me. Ew.
How about some
That's kinda hot.
more heads?
Does not
Hey,
sound
so,
right, but I
Caesar, what's it
think
like
I'll
getting
mix
head?
myself.
Wings, get to the center.
It's a bit touch and go, you know?
Yeah, but
Got him.
Yeah.
Nice.
that was easy.
And then we also get a level to both our weapons and our armor. While
Yeah.
we're here. I think I would love to know how much damage that clone does because it feels like it's an insane amount.
Seems to
Yeah.
be hitting like a truck sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can get more potions.
Let
I
me
love
see
potions.
here. Kosari says, speaking of Denmark, I've been thinking of going to Denmark this summer, but nothing is fully decided yet. Last time I went there was when I was a kid.
Ew. Confetti.
And Coco mentions Legoland. Only thing I remember from Denmark is Legoland and Djurs Summerland. And Kosari mentions that unironically want to go there again to Legoland.
Hey,
At the same time,
I've
I
got
want to
something.
see
I
Tivoli.
got something to say.
It is spelled Tivoli, yes. What would you like to say, Sib?
Ooh.
Nah. It's not worth a lot though. It's only worth 40k, so it's disappointing. 9k if you got a mega.
There you go. There's my reward. Cherry blossoms.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow.
Oh,
I got
Barbie.
a pinwheel and a prism.
Nice.
Like this.
I got some materia that I'm probably gonna throw away because I do that with materia nowadays.
I've only been to Legoland once when I was very little, and I've only been to Tivoli once, as well when I was like 15, 16, I think, maybe 17.
I've been to Legoland, but not the Denmark variant. I went to Windsor, and the cool thing about like the Legoland in any country specifically is that when you go to it, they have a little mock-up of the town, usually the
Yeah.
main town of the country, and
Mhm.
I find that to be very like genuinely so cool because in
That
obviously
is very
Windsor they have the whole like mock-up of London. I think in Dubai they have Dubai.
Yeah, well, the difference with Legoland anywhere else and Legoland in Denmark is that the Lego is from Denmark, so, you know.
Yeah.
It's like going to the base, right?
Yeah, I know my Lego
OG.
history. I watched the video.
I watched the video. Anyway, I will be right back, and then we
Hi.
can continue.
Oh yeah.
I've never been to Legoland.
Neither have I.
Well, every time I went, it was always hailing down with rain, except once.
I think I'm traumatized with all the Legos I played with, especially when you step on it.
Okay, I'll make sure not to send you a picture of my Viking ship.
Yes. Thank you so
I
much.
used to have so many Legos on my floor that I made walk paths.
Yeah, well, I've got just one big Lego set, and that's it. I want to get the Millennium Falcon at some point.
That's always been so
Ooh.
expensive.
Yeah,
it just
it's
keeps getting worse every year.
well, the small Millennium Falcon's 100 quid, but the big one is about 500 to 700 quid. It constantly changes price. And
When
I
the
want
big one first came out, it was
Yeah.
$150
yeah.
on the Lego thing, and then it was the last time I looked at it a couple years ago because my nephews were into Lego. We looked at the Lego magazine because we got one again, and it was almost $500, and I'm like,
It might be a
what?
different variant because there's two versions of it. There's it's like the really big table size one.
yeah, it's the big table size one. That's the one we wanted.
Yeah, I want that.
We
I
couldn't
want
get that one because my folks were like, I'm not spending $150 for that.
Yeah. I
So we
want
got
that, and I want the 8080.
Aw, my brother got the small Millennium, not Millennium,
I have a small Millennium.
the Death Star.
I have a small Millennium Falcon. It's one of the miniatures. I got it from work for free because they just left one of the bags lying around, and we had to like throw it away. I've also got the a miniature 8080. Because we get a bunch of Lego magazines, and like at the end of the day, we have to throw it away.
Yeah.
So I'll just take it home. It's Lego. I'll take it.
I mean, hey, it's for free. It's better than paying for it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
And then on my desk, I have a bunch of like minifigures. I have a bunch of Star Wars ones. I've got Princess Leia, Luke Skywalker in his snow gear, some random trooper from one of the newer movies. I don't know because it's a newer movie. A 212 first trooper, and that's it.
Oh my
say
god,
that's
you're a
it.
trooper. I'm a
Oh, I have
turkey.
a
This
I have a
friendship will
Thanos
never work.
minifigure. The Thanos minifigure is like the worst thing I've ever seen. It's so cursed.
Are we ready to continue, or are you
Yeah,
having
we're ready.
a great conversation? Is it Star Wars you're talking about?
Lego.
Lego.
And then Star Wars is
Star Wars
added into
Lego.
it.
Lego Star Wars.
Yeah,
No, we're
I have
talking
a
about Denmark.
yeah. Talking about how Denmark created one of the best.
What I've heard
Toys.
recently is that I've heard a lot of praise for Lego Star Wars that amounted to stuff like the best Star Wars games, according to some, single-player games were the Lego Star Wars game.
They were the
Okay,
only
yeah,
They were the
definitely.
only single player games EA was making for Star Wars.
The Star Wars one were the best ones, except for Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, the new one released.
I only played the older one.
Oh, I meant Jedi Fallen. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was like, and then you had a Force Unleashed, which was just a beat 'em up. It wasn't that fun. Like, it wasn't a good story game, but it was fascinating to play as Star Wars and beat up
My friends were
stormtroopers.
like, my friends were trying to get me to buy it. I'm like, I'm not gonna get it, and they're like, but it's it's like Dark Souls, but Star Wars, and I'm
It
like,
is.
Oh,
not-
that one. I think I saw people
Right
reviewing
now.
that,
The new
saying
one
that
is.
it was not that.
Jedi Fallen is very parry based, if I can remember correctly.
Coco asks, Sip, why do you have a Lego tuk-tuk?
Well, you see, when I went to the Lego store to buy my pirate ship, they didn't have the pirate ship in stock because I was gonna send Daria the picture of the pirate ship and go, haha, joke's on you, as a joke, as a mean joke, and I just want a pirate ship. But then I saw the Viking ship, and I was like, I'm gonna get the Viking ship. And then while I was looking around because in this like, little corner they have all the roller coaster collector, like the 18 plus like big sets at like 500 quid. And obviously I was looking at that area, and in the middle of that area, you'd think of all the places for a tuk-tuk to be, it was there. And I saw it and I was like, something kind of clicked. It was meant for me. That's how I got my tuk-tuk. It was in the corner near all the collector Lego stuff.
I rode on a tuk-tuk. It was weird.
Yeah.
Are we ready to go again?
It makes sense we sell them because we don't even, to be fair, we don't technically have tuk-tuks. We have the bike kind of versions, like the bicycle with a little carriage.
Cause like when you're riding
Where is
it
my tuk-tuk?
like facing front, it's fine. But when you're facing backward, it's like a roller coaster. But it's the same speed.
My
Now-
extent of
The scary part is if we actually make it to floor 40, then we have to figure out how to do Twister.
Yeah, the tuk-tuk is one of my favorite Lego sets.
I'd rather
Easy,
not.
you
I'd
just
rather
spin
not
the,
have to. I don't want to reprieve my solo performance again.
Oh, it's fine. I know how Twister works now.
Oh, you do?
I think. Yeah.
Now, the
big
thing
cars
is-
and then you move out the thing.
No, so the thing is, the way that Twister works, broad strokes, is that it places a small circle where you were 1 second ago.
Yeah. It
Now,
means I can't move.
That's very easy, except we're 4 people, right?
I got the wrong one.
Why did you attack that?
Something in me kind of just wanted to see blood.
Was the black mage in them?
I think the blood lily is taking over, guys.
blood buddy's getting to you.
I'm playing Gundam, so it makes sense.
The Twister movie, is that a thing?
Twister's a movie. Twister's also a board game, technically.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Is it a board game? It's more of a pole game, no?
It's a floor game, but
It's-
it's technically a board game.
You know, I mean,
Why-
if you place a board
Oh, yeah,
underneath
yeah.
underneath the mat, then it becomes a board game.
I'm just moving my just moving my Adora a bit left.
Yeah, I like
And a
my
bit more.
extent of Denmark is from Euro Truck Simulator.
I love Euro Truck Simulator. It's a very good game.
I don't mind driving through Denmark. I actually hate driving through France. In that
Have you-
game.
I love driving through the UK because it gives me memories of when I went down to my dad's.
I hate England with a passion in that game. You're driving on the wrong side of the road. There's speed traps everywhere.
That little in that game was a little important to add. I hate England in that game.
He's like, I hate England with a passion. Oh my god. That-
In Euro Truck
Ow.
Simulator.
I hate it. I go out of my way to not get jobs that put me in England.
Aw.
Is it because
You
you have to
don't
drive
like
on
it?
the other side of the road?
Other side of the road, there's speed traps everywhere. There's speed cameras everywhere.
Well, yeah, that's how the UK is.
And it's always raining every time I'm there.
Oh, I love it. I love the rain. It was raining last week,
It
I
was
don't
raining a
mind.
week last week.
and it rained I think a couple of days ago.
That moment. Oh, mimic.
Oh, it's a mimic.
But yeah, April weather in the UK is like
And
terrible.
a bomb.
Ow.
It's not my
This
fault.
mimic was at the bomb. But no, it's always raining, so you can't
Walk behind
turn
the car.
as
Oh my
fast
God.
as you want at high speeds in England because of the whole rain tidbit. And it's like, ugh.
Maybe try to get good at the game.
Linkstar says at least it's not Switzerland. Is that worse? I just want to
I
point
don't
out
know.
that we had a silver
drove through
chest, it turned into a mimic, and then it became a bronze chest. I feel cheated.
Wah, wah.
And what's in the...
I will gladly take hyper potions though. So
Ooh, gold
Cool.
chest. We want those.
a gold chest. I brought a friend.
Yeah, I see that. What's his name?
it's
Chef.
Shapty!
it's Shat.
He brought an
Big
axe.
Shat.
And I died.
Oh wow.
You said hi to the
Big
face.
Shat.
Did you loot
He
the
offered
chest
you an
while you
apple
had
sandwich.
pulled the Shapty?
No, I
He got the
looted it,
chest
and
first.
and then it saw me.
He got
That's
smacked by the
Okay.
line AoE, line attack, I think.
Yeah.
One
I
pixel
looted
eight.
it, then it came at me.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
But no, I actually like driving through Germany because there's no speed limit.
Yeah, Germany's crazy.
Well, I believe the argument there is that I've heard that in Germany the test to get your driver's license is really, really harsh. So when they say there's no speed limit, it doesn't mean just floor it. It means, well, surely you're not stupid. You
No, I
know
floor it.
how fast you can get away with going, right? Smash cut to Greens going, yes, floor
I'm
it.
pretty sure it's on
Did I
only
stutter?
on certain. It's only on like certain roads in Germany. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Certain
the
high streets.
highway, I cruise at 190 kilometers.
Sorry, I'm from the UK. You can go in miles.
I have the game set to kilometers.
Good choice.
Yeah, I don't speak. I speak miles per hour.
That's
Oh,
your fault, Sip. That's your
States
problem.
does miles per hour.
Why? Why?
I thought you aggroed it. I'm gonna be real.
How? Did it turn red? Why?
Miles. It's just games I always do kilometers.
Yeah, bye.
I just
we
carefully
gotta
walk up to the chest, and then I just see that arrow
Something
going,
behind me.
someone's attacking this, just fly over my head.
Look away, mechanic.
I'm like, oh, of course it's Sip. that blood lily has infected your sage. We had to kill
No.
all this for nothing.
Yeah. Nah. We're one step closer to
Security.
unlocking the door.
Fair enough. Coco says we don't use fake measurements. No, Coco, it's not
my
fake. Some people call them freedom units.
Yes, freedom units.
Well, actually, the unique thing about the UK is for milk, we use pints. Same for beer. For cars and going a certain distance, we use miles. And then for other stuff, we use kilometers.
Oh, we have a free storms. What's in here?
Nice.
I
wanna hear something,
and the exit and the
Oh,
silver chest.
Tessa, are you ready to use it? The storms.
Storm?
Yes.
Yeah, I can use
I'm
it.
gonna shield Kai.
Go for it.
Oh boy.
I'm going into this room, see if I can pull
Arra.
these before they heal up.
And
I pulled
and
one of them just.
there was respawn right
I made a
here.
party room. I made a party room.
You what the?
I
He
made a
set up
party
a
room.
trap.
Oh, you stepped on a trap.
Yeah, I made a party
Okay,
room. I brought
focus.
friends.
Think. Kill the Mirror Knight first. I think. Be careful though. Don't
I brought
AoE.
friends.
Don't AoE. Kill them one at a time.
I'll do my one AoE spell, Phlegma, because it does damage to a certain part.
Oh.
Ow. I'm Minimin.
I got
Yeah,
an
I see
idea.
that.
There you go, that should have healed you.
I'm tiny.
I'm a tiny person.
You're very small.
Oh, wait, am I taller than you? I want to see. I'm so tall.
Yeah. That's because,
I just
Yeah.
chain stunned it because I'm pretty sure the needle space are one shots you if you're tiny. And it tried to cast it. And I was guessing it would just focus fire you guys if you're tiny, right? Sight. Well, we did it.
Probably. Yeah.
No problem.
We did it.
We did it.
All
We did it.
according to plan.
To emotionally
Was that a
damage me?
luring
Okay.
trap?
Yeah, I made I made friends. I made
ooh,
three really
a
fast.
bomb. Oh, 45, 30.
Why?
am I...
I'm 33, 44.
Yeah, why am I 33, 45? I want weapon damage. I don't want to be a weakling.
You have to be. We have to be weak.
I
You
don't wanna
must be weak.
I'm 34, 47.
What's this?
32, 42. I'm the weakest.
I want big DPS, not small DPS.
It
I
would be
think
nice if we
the-
could kill mobs faster, yeah.
Dungeon realizes I keep dying.
I didn't get any weapon from that. This is a scam.
I'm 45 armor now.
Ah,
Oh
man.
boy.
Yeah. Remember the names, guys.
Sorry, I literally like just blanked out there.
No, I stun you. I kick you. I bite your shin.
God.
Oh, petrification then?
Huh?
I
No,
want
it's
the
it's a
lava
Medusa,
punch.
isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a Lamia.
So
What
they're
about
gonna
it?
do
I mean-
petrification. They have like the snake eyes, no?
It might.
I mean, technically, at that high on an ankle biter.
Where's the chest? It's here.
It's the right.
Serenity.
Aw.
There's nothing on this floor, so that doesn't
This
matter.
is disappointing.
Yeah. That's lame.
Lame. Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Teaser got hit by when he last time.
Death's Door, I'm pretty sure that's a one-shot.
Yeah, he was standing in the AoE, I think, when he was attacking from behind.
What, the minimum?
Yeah, I think he had like a tiny pixel in.
Yeah. I started hitting, and then as I tried to get away,
Why
Poke
does it
me.
use an attack called Spell Sword when it uses an axe?
Because it's a spell sword.
Right, are you suggesting that it uses a magical sword, or are you suggesting that it's spelling sword and that's what that's what's hurting us?
Look, in Elden Ring, there's a spell in which you can pull a sword out of nothing.
And it's called sword.
No, it's called enchanted sword
Oh.
or something. It's something magical. I don't know. The terminologies in that game are weird.
You're right. The Sharpteeth does in fact summon a sword in front of it and swipes with it. It makes sense. It's just silly that it uses that and not, you know, why doesn't it just swipe with its axe? It has an axe. No, I prefer to summon a sword to do my swings for me. It's just
Because
too
it's cooler.
much
Yeah.
work to swing my axe like that.
Nah, it's just because it's cooler, isn't it?
Steel. I will use that.
You get to use. You get to be a true tank.
Yeah, finally. All this time we've been using a paper mache tank.
but you're not a gunbreaker.
It does hurt me because Gunbreaker's
Careful.
a tank.
Ow. Minimum again.
I wasn't sure if I could get out of range there because I was running into a wall. And now you're small. You're still taller than me.
I'm still taller than him. I'm still taller than Zip.
That's how big you are. Nothing in that room. Just
Sorry, they take
remember this, guys. Pretty much all of the random mobs in here, they almost always just work on like a set sequence. You walk up to them, after a few seconds, they're going to cast the same spell every time. Sip, you steal.
Yeah, I get to be tanky.
It's just
Like the author spiders will always start with particle collision. So you get a few seconds to smack it, and then you have to move.
Man, it sucks you can't. Like,
And I'm not kidding.
over
The
gaps.
only reason you don't die is because I
No.
literally stun it after it lands. That needle space is a one-shot if you're mini, as far as I know.
I kicked it. It
Yeah, I
doesn't-
see that.
It's not allowed to do that.
That is,
Yeah.
of course, also an option. I
I know
just
there's a kick
typically
now.
don't stun it because I found it easy to dodge, but in retrospect, I should probably just stun it.
I
Let's
guess.
wait. Let me sneak past. Don't need to send the entire party. Didn't work then.
I mean, you need to get better at sneaking.
I know. Weirdly, me just rushing past with all my plate armor, just rustling up a storm. Weirdly, it didn't miss that one.
See, it's
might
because
be,
you roll high
Strength.
stealth, don't you know?
Lisa, you can use strength.
Alrighty.
You've not been dying so much, so.
I'm proud of you, Teaser.
Uh-oh.
Is that reward?
Sharpty first.
Walker.
Look away.
Eh. Oh, Caesar got slow.
I have slow? No, I do have slow.
You looked at the enemy.
Last second turn.
That could have been a lot worse though.
Because of the American Wi-Fi.
So many of the mobs here is like, oh, you didn't do the mechanic right, you die. Safety.
Do we need safety?
I mean,
it removes traps.
yeah, we can use safety. It means Caesar won't set off anything.
It means these won't
Turn
step in
into
a bomb.
bird or explode.
More stuns.
Oh, I'm still slow. Wow.
We can leave this floor. Should we just leave, or is there?
Yes.
I want to see if there's a chest in, like a silver chest. Uh-oh.
I made a friend.
Hold on for collision.
It's fine, Kai. You can have my friend.
Thank you.
don't
Kill
want
the
it.
one I marked.
One down.
Yeah, I'm no longer slow.
Excellent. Now you can do damage again.
I'm proud of you.
Particle collision. I don't have a stun.
Down.
Luckily, we're just so good DPS that we got it.
Edge.
I dodged it with my fists.
We
Oh,
don't
God,
have to
yes.
walk on the edge on the rest of this floor because we have safety. Strength. I think I'll use it.
Or
I think
Kai.
I will use it.
Yeah, kind of likes his
Okay.
strength.
It's a combination of Natsu's often a little like furthest behind for this and that. It's also I don't want to put the pressure on Natsu.
No, please.
It's like that's when she
Yeah.
dies to making a mistake. Oh, we just gave you a 7-minute damage buff. Oh.
I mean, can't it be as bad as mine popping it and then dying instantly? That was horrible.
Well, considering Natsuka's range, you might have less chances to mess up.
Nope, doesn't matter. Like, it depends on the mob, of course. But
Yeah. On this floor specifically, it's all been Orthos spiders, so it would have been fine.
yeah, that's true.
And there we go.
But overall, like being ranged isn't always an advantage. If you're like if you're safe with it, giving Machinist a strength is very good because Machinist has incredibly high like upfront burst. But the advantage in going into something like Eureka Orthos with people that you know is that you can also know that one of your friends might not feel so safe with getting
Safety
that
again.
responsibility.
Yay. Means we can run
There's
around.
a
with
patrol
lunatics.
coming from the south.
Found the exit.
I found a patrol.
I'll save you, Kai.
I can't reach it.
I don't know if I got hit by that.
It's incredible how far everyone else is. I did announce it.
Yeah,
Just
I
kept
made it.
running.
I'm
There's a
supposed to-
patrol
I'm
coming from the
supposed to
south.
be there.
These are meanwhile exploring the north. Sip and Natsu going
See,
to
I
the
was
east.
covering.
Storms.
I was covering our flank.
No, I ran
Uh,
south. I was at north and then I ran
Can
south.
someone
towards
stay with the storm so that we can do some shenanigans?
you.
Yeah.
I'll come with you so I can shield you and thing.
Good
Right.
idea.
Another patrol.
So whenever you guys use it, I'll activate it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meantime, I will be heading to.
I will pull this and then the things in this room. Go for it. Sip, use it.
Do you want me to use it?
Yes,
I thought you meant
please.
Caesar.
Thesa is the one looting it.
I was focused on healing
Who are you
Hey, I
healing?
killed a mob all by myself.
because I made shield you.
I was busy healing.
Five
Everyone's at full
seconds
HP.
Shielding. Technically, I am a shield healer, so I prevent it.
Not
my favorite
that.
Minotaur.
I think. Oh, careful. That it's. I
That's,
think you're
anyway.
exaggerating the barrier healer thing a little bit.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit 7.
No, it's because I'm a sage specifically, because sage is OP. Have you never done normal content before?
I have.
I don't even
Generally,
hear you.
I only shield once before
That's
combat.
silver chest over here.
Is that a silver chest? Oh, we do like silver chests. Now, silver chest, weapon. Yeah.
Preferably.
Weapon.
I'm gonna hit 50
Hmm?
armor before I hit 40 weapon.
Sip. I'm
Well, I
ready
don't
to.
think
I'm ready to grab it if you get aggro.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna aggro the Ortho Spider. I think I'm gonna aggro the Minotaur.
I'm ready.
Yeah, with the Minotaur.
Get out. Get out of the room. Get away from the Minotaur.
Mom.
Why they always gotta do that?
Oh.
Yeah, that's why it was
Fun or
important that
anything.
you had to run out of the room. It's immune to stun, by the way.
Ow.
It's because it would do the big circle one shot. So if you were still in the room, you would have to run into the room to dodge it. Boom.
5
Yeah.
armor.
Ortho Spider is by the way.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
Interesting.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see
hit-
what's to the east here.
I noticed that last time we played.
I have a
I
feeling
might
I'm
have
gonna
noticed
be-
too, and then I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot.
This is the true blind run. We literally just delete
Right.
our knowledge as we go. How is this a
Is this
blind
new
run?
stuff?
You've been to floor 90. Well, I can't remember floor 20, so.
See, because the floor wasn't that important.
Ah, of course. Silver chest.
I
Boom.
charged my gaming mouse. What's that? Oh,
Weapon.
a Dread
The
There it
Beast.
is.
beast stops.
Yeah, weapon.
Ooh, spooky. That has a red name, I think.
Huh?
Wait, the dread beast? Is there something red here?
What are you
Probably.
talking? What are you talking about?
There
Dread
was a
Beast
message that
was
said
marked,
dread beast
stalks
stalks
this
this
floor.
room.
so I'm gonna assume it's one of those queens or kings.
What?
I think we have a red enemy
Yeah,
from the
You
store.
think?
is it?
Because
Yeah,
what?
it said a Dread Beast stalks this floor. That doesn't sound very
Oh.
appealing.
I didn't even notice that, but yeah, that must be that. Good thing we have Storm then.
Mm-hmm.
Gilano says, yes, there's a red beast coming. Thank
I love
you.
Dread Beast.
They're fun, except when you don't have any protomanters to deal with it.
All the Pokementers.
It because of the strength of them. There's I use strength.
Alrighty.
Because of the
No, I hit steel. Fuck.
okay, well use strength now. Use strength now. You steely boy.
Okay, there's a patrol.
Hopefully this means Peter was it.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Are we going to wipe now?
No, I'll be fine.
He said he wanted it spicy, apparently.
Man.
Yeah.
Ooh, a Minotaur.
Careful. Remember the big circle. Now, run away. It cannot be stunned.
Then it'll be a frontal cover.
Yep.
What?
Someone-
I still got
What
hit.
a
I
great
was in.
investment.
That's because of the ping thing. You were in the snapshot when it cast it.
Yep.
Ah.
You have to move early.
Yeah,
There's no
when I was
reason.
playing
There's
on the
no
American
reason to
stuff-
not move early.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't move out of it. It still had it for like a half a second on
Oh,
the
yeah,
floor,
there
and
it
then
Oh, there it
it
is.
hit me.
Yeah, when I played on the American stuff, I had to
Okay.
like move 3 seconds early or something because it was such a headache because of the
Okay.
snapshots.
You want me to
Um,
use the storm?
Yes, please. Go
Alright,
now.
anyway.
Now.
Yeah. And we got an cursed sword.
Okay,
Careful! Careful!
Ooh, that was close.
that would have been the stupidest way to lose that free steal. Effectively
Did we use
steal.
safety on this floor? I can't remember.
Doesn't matter, that's a purity. I don't
Oh.
think we used safety on this floor.
No, it didn't, because I hit a bomb.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
You
true.
are the bomb.
Yes, I know I am the
Silver
bomb.
chest.
I always explode.
And that's why we don't send two people for a chest.
Hey, it
Careful.
wasn't on me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Good point. You win this round.
I
However,
got hit
you
again.
also die, so there.
Yeah, I think it's a runaway in time.
If you're not in melee range, you have to run away from it to dodge that.
Yeah.
We have to go. We can go to the exit. Like, if you're not in melee range, you have to run away. You can't greet it. You will get hit.
Fun fact, that still one-shot you even with the vulnerability debuff down.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage did it do?
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh.
It's like 90-something thousand. I see a 9 in the front.
I'm sure if I look at battle, it would tell me.
In that case, I might live it. I'm not gonna test, but...
Can you live
Sip,
it? You have
sip.
67,000.
Sorry,
I
I'm
also
looking at
have an inherent 20% damage reduction because I'm a tank.
Why can't I get that?
Yeah, why can't I get that? Can I get
Because
like a
you're
90% damage reduction?
On account of what?
Okay, so I can tell you.
Oh no, these are the flaws with the chimeras.
Ew.
There you go. That's how much damage he took.
Oh, okay, yeah, I wouldn't be able to live that one. There's a silver
I didn't know.
Let's go into the west side first.
Oh, it's 100. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Natsu, can you use Peloton every now and then?
Yes.
There's only a
Peloton?
gold chest.
The
I
Peloton
said west.
exists.
I said west. What was in here?
East.
West.
Just gold chest.
Yeah, what was it?
Oh, I didn't open it because there was a mob staring at it.
Fortune.
I made the mistake. I know, guys. Don't say anything. Just quietly accept that I made the mistake.
You'll be fine.
I did the pull mob, then used chest.
Oh,
What
we
was
got
it? I
the-
remember these
Oh,
were
really?
extremely evil, but I can't
Yeah, it's
remember
like
what it
front
is.
And then something. Oh, it's
Yeah.
out. It's circled in front. Out.
I was like, it might be front, it might also be a circle. Forearming. There it is.
Now it's right.
Ta-da!
It's fine.
Wait, how did you not?
Quickly,
Oh, it died
5
first.
second invuln. He didn't die because it's 5 second invuln when you reach.
No, I was asking why Natsu didn't die. I think
Oh.
it didn't. I think the animation played, but the mob died in time.
Oh, that might be the case. Yeah. I remember. I noticed it was a frontal cone because it looked at me. I was like, nope.
51. Let's go.
And forearm
49.
usually means the front.
I think there's a silver chest.
Yep. I mean, if we can collect as many silver chests as possible as we go, that would be the most effective way. The problem is that we
have to
really,
survive
really
in
need
floor.
to beat the floor boss.
Yeah. We have to.
It's a
survive
game.
in- Yeah, I don't need to go.
I mean, it's a lot
50.
better than having to
It's a lot better to what?
start from floor 20 than 1. I hate the leveling. The only
Are
thing I
they
don't
2
like is-
levels for? Oh, wow.
Yeah, that can
I
happen.
I really hate the leveling process in deep dungeons. It's why I hate about the low level floors in my solo runs.
Yeah, I get that. Oh yeah, these mobs run behind you and then knock you around. Intuition.
Oh, an intuition.
Intuition.
So watch out if they start running behind you like that.
Yeah, they're gonna assassinate you like the ninja
Well,
does
they
in
smack
PvP.
you away. They smack you away. So if you're like letting it punt you into the center of the room, you're practically asking to get knocked into a bomb.
That's
What does intuition do
I'm
again?
pretty sure there's a pomodoro on this floor, by the way.
There's what?
There's a curse tool. Oh, never mind.
No,
I'm
there's
being an
not.
idiot. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
What were you looking at?
I was looking at the
Corona.
symbol.
The HP down symbol?
No, the one in the item effects.
Oh.
I forgot that you don't have to look at that.
Yeah, that one just tells you that we have the buff.
Yeah, I have my character info list always open, so I
Oh.
can.
It reveals the accursed horde. Well, hidden
Yeah.
treasure. So that's what it does.
Silver chest. Boom.
Oh, we don't get one.
36, let's
35.
go.
35.
Ah, we got my favorite enemy. He's walking right
we
towards
should
us.
take him first. Caesar, come back.
Alright.
Alright, he said, and then took 40 years to come back. I'm coming! Literally walking the other way. I'm practically there, guys. Relax.
I'm actually gonna stay back because he can.
Forearming. You're all dead.
Circle. Oh.
Ta-da!
Double kill.
That's fine. Luckily, I have.
That's the
Icarus.
thing. There's another one coming, so you have to either res really quickly or we have to get a move on.
Well, I'm gonna res. That's fine.
You have the safest way to deal with these is stick close to it. Remember, even if you're ranged, get up close. You don't have a reason to be far away. Get up close. Get up close. It's forearming, so get behind it. Behind it.
I was expecting the AoE,
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting the AoE.
but I suppose it's random.
Apparently, some mobs are random. See, there was the AoE coming. And that's the thing. It gives you enough time that you can react if you're close. But if you're like 40 miles away, then the forearming is lethal. There's a gold chest and another room. Remember, dragon means in, rams means out. Dragon?
Yeah, drag yourself in. Now
Rams?
run away. Yeah, ram away.
Dragoon
We do it again?
abilities. Go.
Are we gonna have to? What are we getting?
Dragon?
Dragon.
Drag yourself in.
And then rams.
Yeah, he would like you running away.
Oh, that's fine.
It's very convenient that it
that,
starts
though.
casting dragon when it's next to us. Oh, steel.
Yeah, still your heart. Especially after the story we've witnessed.
Intuition.
Intuition.
But, well, we already have the effect, so we can't use it.
And there's not one on this floor, so disappointing.
That's the downside of not using them when you have, like, immediately when you have 3. Because you might go several floors. We have the buff. You can see item effects. We already have intuition. There just hasn't been an accursed horde.
Oh, there's some more dragons. Oh, there's another walker.
What? Oh, there!
Yeah.
Sid standing way up in the back of the group with his gigantic spyglass, like, oh, out in the distance, a few kilometers away, there's one of those stabby boys with the forearming. And I'm here thinking that we're getting run up on.
Nah. Oh, you're not.
Remember, get in close, and there was a bomb.
That works.
That sounds like you shouldn't have pulled in the room.
I know. I will use it. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have pulled it into the room.
What's in this room? Is anything good? Gold chest.
There's a gold chest.
But as you can see, Sip, when I make the mistake, it's planned. When anyone else makes it...
You pulled both.
I know, Dragon? Can I stun it? No. This is bad. Sorry. Rams, get away. I recommend focusing the Chimera, by the way. I don't know what the Predator does, but so far it hasn't really done anything.
I think it's just auto attacks.
Yeah. I haven't really seen it.
Yeah, it's using haste.
That's gonna make it go. It's gonna make the auto attacks go faster then.
True.
It just pokes faster.
Okay, that's probably gonna be more of an issue on the higher floors then.
Safety.
Yeah, that's the thing. If the mob is dangerous on its own, then getting haste is worse. But on really high floors, just getting 2 mobs can be problematic.
Ooh,
Yeah.
lethargy.
Lethargy.
It's my favorite thing.
Oh boy. It's really strong. Now we have 3 of them, so we might soon get some freebies.
Isn't that the one that puts them on slow for like 30 minutes?
Yeah, it just slows them for the rest of the time you're on that floor. Oh, the horde is here.
Ooh.
There's a walker coming towards us from, I think that's north.
Yep, come on. Me here, like, pulling it, but you guys have to come close. When I pull it, we actually have to, just gang up on it, like it's a little party. AoE, get away.
Ooh, I made it this time.
And nope.
I know it's really problematic that you have to like react really quickly, but it's the thing is, if you stand far away, forearming is lethal. If you stand close, then you have to react. But at least you can.
Another one's coming that way.
There's a silver chest
South.
in here. Where's the walker coming
South.
from? South.
On the right side.
Oh, these are sound based.
Let me check something. Okay, never mind. Okay, I can see the mark through the wall.
You're
Just
cheating.
doing some science. Should we kill it now so we're rid of it?
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause
this
it's
is
coming
the
towards me.
safest room.
Remember, close in and then react quickly. Get
Forearm,
behind it.
mm.
Behind.
How do I-
That's
You-
not
right in
behind.
front.
Yeah, I was.
AoE, get away.
Yeah, I didn't
And
have
you're
an
betrayed
Swift
by your
cast,
mouse to
so I
middle
have
mouse
wait a
it.
bit.
Thank you.
Okay, now I have Swift cast.
We might be able to get away with just pulling the one near the chest.
I will pull the one near the chest. Get ready. Rams, get away.
Run away.
I loved your gear.
Ooh, that was dragon. Get in.
Again.
Greens,
far away.
remember, if you haven't landed when the attack goes off, it doesn't matter that you're halfway through your backflip. It only updates your position when you land. Mimic.
Mimic.
I'll try and pull it up to the wall. Be careful.
I love wall-to-wall pulls.
Spend it.
The different kind of wall-to-wall pull. The other wall-to-wall pull. What do we
Wait,
get?
you
didn't
A
give me
hyper
anything.
potion.
Potions.
It gave a hyper
Yeah.
potion.
Can I
Hey,
shove the hyper potion back into the mimic? I don't need it.
No,
Well, you
do
have it
want
now. Hyper potions
They-
actually
they're
really good. They're really strong.
They're basically the
Yeah,
level
that-
90 potion for
yeah.
healing.
And remember, there are no level 80 potions as far as I know. They don't exist. Serenity. We don't need to use Serenity. I feel like we have to fight one of them.
Well, the ortho pulse is sound based. We could just walk past it.
Are you sure?
It's
Yeah.
not a hopper.
How do you know that?
Is it?
Because I walked past it to get a
Yeah,
gold chest in the other room.
Oh.
maybe.
Well, now we have to kill the reptoid as well, I think.
Yeah, because it's staring.
Oh, you want to go in here? This is where you want to go?
That's fine, we're out of its range. We're smart.
We
We're
might.
loyal.
Hey, let's go. Oh, hey, look, the cursed horde.
Oh, hey, cursed horde. Oh, it's also a chimera.
Is the cursed horde a chimera?
No, there's a chimera next to it.
Curses.
There's a chest
It's-
somewhere.
There's a gold
It's-
chest.
It's
I made
under
a
the
friend.
chimera.
Dragon,
Made
Go on,
get in.
Dragon.
dragon.
Take my friend away from me.
Rams.
Run away. You know what I don't like about these floors?
What?
Kai's shield isn't breaking. I'm not getting any Toxicon. This is a disgrace.
Oh, that's why you're spamming me with shields. Oh, yeah, be very... Oh, we have to fight it now.
I'm a bird.
Yay! I got Toxicon.
Oh boy.
Bringing the queen.
What?
It doesn't. It does a lot of attack damage, so I actually get my Toxicon, so it's nice.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, I did notice. I used Sentinel. The reason why I was scared was because it just cast a damage buff.
Yeah,
And
that
then
was
we
why I
pulled
popped
it. We, like, those mobs you're supposed to, like, wait until the buff runs out, I believe. And then
Why
we
am I
just
the
go,
only
oh,
one with a
now the
damage
damage buff is
reduced?
there. What?
Oh, okay, I couldn't see yours in the party list.
Oh, it's just because I have so many. I'm so
Yeah,
blessed.
when I targeted you, I could see it. I was
Huh.
confused.
Nice science. Apparently, if the kneeling snath thing, or whatever it's called, does 0 damage, the knockback doesn't work.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just did it because I didn't know you wanted to hurt yourself.
What? Dragon?
Dragon.
I'm a healer.
Rams?
Ram.
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 So can we download RAM from it?
I have 32 gigs, so technically.
Dragon?
Just drag yourself in. Now ram
Ram.
away. There you go.
I died.
Where's the
Yeah, another-
exit?
It's
There's
in
a
on the
chest
right.
to the right.
Behind.
Don't touch the chest. Kill the tank
Aw.
first. Dragon?
Dragon in.
Rams?
Run away.
Ram.
Ram.
Bonk. Now we can touch the chest.
Oh.
Dread.
Well, to be fair, that is very in character because of the next zone.
Oh, hey, look. Floor 40.
Yeah, that's why
Ooh.
I said the dread is very ironic.
Oh boy. Right.
Oh.
So, let me just
Yeah.
go over this again. So the boss will cast Twister, which when the cast finishes will put like a very small circle where you were 1 second ago. You don't want to be near it at all.
No.
So-
we want to summon a demi-clone.
I'm not finished.
Alright.
But yeah, we probably should. That means that you have to not change direction while the boss is casting. Optimally, we want to stand as still as we can, and then when the boss uses something that causes Twister, that's when we move in the last second or so that we have a really good idea of where the Twister circle is. And the reason why we have to do that, you might remember when I did it solo, I was just running all over the place. The reason is, if we're running all over the place, then no one else knows where you were 1 second ago.
Okay.
So that's the
Debate it.
important bit. We need to know where everyone is, which also means that preferably Sip and Natsu, if you can, it would be very helpful if you're on like opposite sides of the arena on the on the outer half as much as you can. Similarly, for me and Greens, it's best if we stand on opposite sides. The thing is that it will also cast an attack where it places like lasting circles for a bit. It places chase circles, which means that someone will have to run for a while. And that will cause people to have to move, so my best advice is try to spread out. If someone's getting chase AoEs, give them space.
Alright.
And just stay away
do
from
we
each other as best
do-
as we can. That is going to make it really difficult for Sip to heal, but also remember that it's also placing down AoEs that give a really nasty wind burn effect for a while. And finally,
Yeah.
when it goes to the edge and dashes across the arena, when it dashes, Twister also happens.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so the thing is, we basically have to run to each our own corner, optimally, and then move in the very last moment.
Okay. So
do we wanna
north, south,
pop-
east, west positionals.
I don't know where exactly it's going to land, so I don't know if it'll help. Like, I don't know...
we wanna-
What?
Do we want to pop a raising?
Yes. And I'm thinking use the Doga demi-clone so we can kill it faster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the only thing that will wipe us is immediate death, so the Une will not help us.
Nope.
It prevents all the passive damage that we're going to survive anyway.
I wish the Doga clones had more edge.
Okay.
They need
If we
red
don't
trench coat.
die, I think we can kill it just fine with the things we have now. Right. Are you ready? Do you want
Yep.
me to put down markers or something? I don't know where to
Maybe
put
so-
them.
I could probably wing it.
I can wing it.
I'll try my best.
You know, you are technically a dragoon, so if you can't wing it, then you got some serious dragon issues.
Let's try.
I'll take the
Let's see.
fire.
Let's watch us wipe
right
again.
for me.
Okay, so Sip goes to the far left. I will probably run through the boss, so I'm going to pull it as best as I can into the middle and then run to the north side. That means you can be on the south side, Greens.
You know when you're running so I can shield everyone? Yeah, I'm just shield you all. Start when you want.
10 seconds. But that's like forever.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a little overshot, my bad. Oh, here it comes. Ready? And move. Move, 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 move. Careful.
Ow.
And there it is.
Didn't go out.
You what?
Didn't go out in time too fast.
Remember, you have to you don't just move. You have to run in a direction, and now no turning allowed. You have to just keep running. If you change your mind, then you die. Like if you turn around, you're dead immediately. And there's the knockback. I believe you can immune this.
I'm not.
Just go to the safe corner.
Oh yeah, I got the wind burn. It hurts a lot.
I'm gonna do this stuff.
Twister, twister, twister. Move,
Okay.
move. Watch the circles.
So I'm having to heal someone.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi. Yeah.
Ah.
Here comes the dash. Get ready. It's going to do twister again. Okay, move. I pray for us all.
Yeah, you stand there. Oh, I did.
Ow.
Yep.
I got hit by
now
my
it's
own
just
one.
the
I
two.
can see.
Someone is getting raised. Who's getting raised?
No one. I'm dead. No, Tuco died at the start, remember?
Oh right, twister.
Do you want me to take time to revive?
How would you do that? You can't use Phoenix down mid-combat.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Let's go.
Survive it.
Here comes the chase circles.
Also, if you're wondering what happened there, Kai, I got very scared. Because when you ran to the same area as me, you blocked off my escape pathway, so I had to sprint to get to the safe zone.
You ran to the same. I was standing in one corner, and you and Deza were standing in the other corner. I was stuck. What would you have me do?
Yeah.
Twister's coming. Move, 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 move.
You guys are doing great, by the way.
And I believe the chase circles come after this.
Probably.
Yep, here they come.
Yep.
Nice.
Hey, we did it.
To be fair,
See,
probably
you
would've
just
been
needed a
easier.
dragoon to kill a dragon.
If you're a Reaper, we would have wiped.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that it would be the dash that was going to kill someone, because that's the thing, is that when we have most of the arena to move, then we can split out in like literally 4 corners, like ranged on east and west, and then melee on north and south, like that. No problem. But when it gets like the arena gets not only cut in half, but we only get like this small sides, then it becomes really difficult. So I expected that, and I really expected it when we were 3 on one side.
Yeah, I probably would have been better if we tried to overlap our circles.
That
Then we could have run north
that
and
probably
south.
that would probably have helped too. I had the concern that if anyone ran early by even like a fraction of a second, then you would kill someone else. That's why I would rather we split up. If we had a person in each corner, when the and then started running towards each other, or at least slightly angled towards each other, then I think it could have worked. The problem is that we should, in retrospect, we should have just said someone goes north, someone goes east, and stuff like that, so that you would at least lean towards a specific side when the dash came. But we get better. I have to be right back, and then we can go another 10 if you're all up for that.
I'm gonna go get rid of my gear then. Not gear, what do you call it?
Okay, then we have to exit.
I'll have to
My silver
leave.
tone.
Oh, Natsu, you have to leave?
Yeah, I've
Oh.
overstayed.
Oh. I didn't know how long everyone had.
Yeah.
That's alright. Then we can, I don't know, we can do some dungeons or something if you guys still want to do something. Oh, I got a Crystarium teapot. Hey, Margaret.
Yeah, you may got that, but you know what I got, Kai?
What?
Look what I
You
got.
got general purpose pure
Yeah.
white dye. Hey, Kyan.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got
So-
purple dye.
Mm.
I'm gonna send this to someone in the tail.
I will leave party.
Okay.
And hope you guys enjoy the game, and maybe you can start
I'm back.
kidnapping some of the viewers.
We can do what?
You can kidnap viewers.
Right.
Would you like to play with us? No.
Anyway,
So I just
thank
wanted to
you
do
for
a
thank you for
DM
joining
for
us,
Flag.
Matza. Hopefully
Thank
we
you.
maybe we'll get
Yeah,
further another
bye.
time. We'll still be streaming for a bit longer. I feel. I think 2 hours is a little bit short.
I remember there was something I wanted to dye white, but what was it?
What?
I got an armadillo minion. Let's go.
Nice. Anyway, I will be right back, and then we continue.
Alrighty.
Hey.
The other day I
With
learned
something.
there's
We'll
actual
continue with something.
rewards for PvP, and now I have to do 200 wins. The saddest
Sounds
thing
like
I've
a you
ever had.
problem.
It is a me problem because I hate PvP. But I get a boat mount if I do it, so you know it's like a. It's
I don't know.
needed.
Anytime I do PvP, I feel like I get carried, or my team loses.
Yeah, I had that issue.
It's like either I think I've only won twice total, and I've done PvP maybe 10 times.
Well, when
I-
I played Warrior before, I feel very inconsistent. But when I play Gunbreaker, it feels more consistent.
Yeah, I play as Dragoon because it's like the only class I really know, and I get targeted so badly. Like
Yeah, 'cause
everyone wants
Dragoon's-
me dead,
Dragoon OP. No one likes the OP class.
but it's the only class I know.
You can play a better class then,
Ooh.
like White Mage.
I don't even have White Mage unlocked.
That's disgusting. White Mage is clearly the most superior healer.
I'm talking about Astrolochian's better. You get cards,
Yeah, but as a White Mage, you get Bloodly.
but cards. You can give people paper cuts.
But Bloodly for the Blood God.
Blood for the blood god.
It's the only important aspect of White Mage.
Make White Mage edgy.
Well, I did originally when I was leveling from 1 to 50. It was all pure black dye. Not pure black dye. I would have been too poor at that level for range. It would have been the other one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like
The poor man's black dye.
yeah, like the off black.
Suit black?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah, suit black.
Yeah, I used that when I was 1 to 50. Because edgy White Mage is better than normal White Mage.
For my dancer, I wanted white for the Thavnerian attire, so I got the pure white, the expensive one.
Yeah, I got expensive pure white dye.
Yeah, I only bought one set of 2 because I only needed to color the attire, the main part of the attire. I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying any more. I'm not paying, because at the time it was like 200,000 plus per pot. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pure white and jet black are absurdly expensive. They're
Everyone
so expensive,
wants it, but it's
They're
so hard
expensive.
to come by.
They're so expensive that there are store versions of them.
Yeah, I would they're currently 300k. They usually range from 300k to 600k. 300k is not expensive currently. Like if it was 600k, I would sell it. But since it's 300k, I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory.
I think I'll just stick to my cherry pink dye, of which I have 945.
Yeah, I spent like 1.6 mil on an outfit because of
Do you-
dye being so expensive. At
Do you guys also collect your favorite dye? Like it's something to do?
Nah. I usually just sell the dyes because it's money.
I
Well,
use
the thing
my
is-
island sanctuary as a dye generator. The target is 999. Then I might
Regal
sell
purple
leftovers.
dye isn't obtained through Island Sanctuary. Otherwise, I would be interested.
Gilano
I do
says,
have-
I have lots.
I only-
Gilano says I have
There's
lots of
the-
wine red. Nice. Yeah,
Oh,
your
what is
Ellison
it?
looks very good in wine red, by the way.
Oh, what?
2,000 Roland
firmament.
Berry die. Linkstar says 2,000.
That's crazy.
That's a lot of die. Do they stack above 999?
You'll find that in a week, probably.
I think it's just 999. What I do collect is all the like the confetti stuff. I have a retainer just full of all of the event confetti and whatnot at 999.
Yeah, when River and I held our wedding a long time ago, I bought 999 Realm Reborn Reds and 999 Heaven Crackers.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
Please.
I bought them all.
Those are like those kinds of miscellaneous fun items, but you can only buy them from a vendor that is accessible while you're preparing a wedding, I believe.
Yeah, it is, because they won't allow you to buy it otherwise. Or
It's
if you're
really
preparing to do your renewing of vows.
Yeah.
Because I know.
So
when I had
what should we
mine,
do,
got a
guys?
gift. Well, we can't do that.
I think it would be a little bit rough to try and do
3.
Do it as 3 when we don't even have maxed out. Not even close.
Close.
Oh, I'm just harassing the local people of Limsa.
Isn't that what you always do, though?
More or less.
I don't know. Are there any mount things we could farm with only 3?
I
Is there
mean,
any exchange we can do
technically,
as 3?
Huh?
Wait, one sec. I think
Technically.
technically E4S is possible with 3, but I don't know how to do it.
Hey HK, how are you doing?
E4S.
E4, that's a Titan. You
Shadowbringers. I don't know.
I don't know. I can say that on normal it takes like 15 minutes to solo as a warrior. On normal.
Well, supposedly it's possible, I think, with 4 people, or much more possible. But I think it's possible with 3. I can't remember. There's a
We
video
can
of people doing it
try.
with 3, but I don't know if we would survive because I don't know the mechanic.
Yeah, I don't know either. What could we do? I mean, my notes say that Greens is still missing the amount from Hades, but I
Yeah,
don't
still
think we
missing
can do
Hades.
that with 3. I'm pretty sure we need at least 4, and then still need to use some shenanigans.
Yeah. Well, we did it with 4, I think.
Mm-hmm. That's why I know. So we would need more people to do that.
Talking about, we could totally do a 3-man copied factory.
I mean, we could enter.
Enter what?
Copied factory is 3.
Oh, I would love doing Copied Factory. And I know someone really wants gear from it.
I already got all the gear from it. I need the minion. I need the other minion from copied factory, and I need the other minion
I have all of them.
from... I think it's Pup.
It's-
I'm
It's-
wondering, would we actually, doing it unrestricted, would we actually be able to survive the mechanics?
We should.
Probably.
Hey, Mark
no.
Anthony.
I don't see why not.
Hey, Mark Anthony.
It depends if we're all warrior.
Unfortunately, so we wiped on floor, I think it was 45, and then we got back up and cleared for floor 40 again, where we were 2 people live for the Twisters. And then our
did the
fourth had to
twist.
go. So we're trying to figure out something else to do right now.
Because in theory, if we do copied factory, we would have to be our own healers.
Yeah.
So
Warrior,
either like
yeah.
paladin or warrior.
So
Warrior.
what we're discussing right now, for anyone that just came in, is can we, just for something to do, we could try and see if we can 3-man copied factory, which is a Shadowbringers Alliance raid, and the reason why specifically 3-man is because you need 3 players to enter.
Yeah, especially with the different mechanics, because I think in the second
There are mechanics that
second
require
boss
3 people.
that
after.
requires the 3 people.
Mhm.
Which one is that?
It's the,
The
one
final
with
one.
the, you know, the big factory bit with the boss that comes down, and like, and you have like the 3 different zones with different mechanics for each alliance.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, that one. The elevator boss.
Yeah, you go down
yeah.
the pipes and go sliding.
There's also Engels that has the mechanic where there's like 20 orbs that you need to stand in, like 20 or so soaks. I'm pretty sure we die from that.
Kai, I sent you a DM, by the way. It's it is possible, but you'd have to be very good at the game for it.
What, at Copied Factory?
And
Oh,
E4S.
E4S.
Oh, E4S. Ah, yeah. Well,
Mark,
I'm out.
Mark
Yeah, we're not gonna
Anthony.
survive that.
Mark Anthony says, I was actually pushing for my solo run today of Eureka Orthos. I timed out during the final floor 99 boss.
Oh.
Oh. That is
That's
so
rough.
unfortunate. You made it to the high scores. That's good.
Nice.
That also makes it a little bit more... makes it a bit better. Personally, I have said at this point a long time ago, I said that my motivation to do a deep dungeon solo was entirely based on entertainment, you could say.
I just want the Necromancer title.
So to speak, that I did multiple times. I tried Palace of the Dead solo, and I would usually give up on like floor 50 or so, starting from floor 1, because it just couldn't be bothered. It was too time consuming and wasn't very fun. And then I streamed a run and got to like floor 175 or 178 or something like that. First try, beyond 100. So it can be done, but I don't think I would be able to deal with doing a deep dungeon run alone. I would need either to be streaming or watch something, talk with someone while doing it. It's just too lonely. It's too lonely to run
I can't even
solo.
get past floor 9.
I
Last
got
time I did
past
solo.
floor. Last time I did solo Heaven on High, I got the floor like 70 and died. And then I got to floor 60 again. And then I messaged Kai when I was doing this. I sent him a DM saying, "Oh crap, I forgot my Imperium potions." And then I instantly died.
Oh, hey Kai, I think I forgot something.
Is it? I've done Palace of the Dead solo, I think 3 times now. The first one I died at floor 5 to a B. Then I died on floor 9. And then I died again at floor 13 or 14. It was like, yeah, I can't do this.
In regards to Sip's point about doing E4S 3-man, apparently it can be done, but without even watching the proof, I'm going to assume that 1, it requires you to do the mechanics perfectly, to the point that 3 players can, and 2, you need to be geared, like actually geared, to do it. And you also need to, play your rotation perfectly.
I'm talking about what's rotations.
Yeah, what rotations. Thank you, Mark Anthony. I'm guessing you're diving straight back into Eureka Orthos. Either way, thank you so much. The final Sting memes. Greens, did you say that you died on floor 9 to a final Sting?
No, floor 5 to a final sting. Floor 9 I pulled too much, and then I got silenced and I died.
River and I did a duo run in Palace of the Dead, and we wiped on like floor 13 or 14 to a slime exploding.
No. I think that's what killed me the 3rd time I tried it.
Just pull one thing at a time.
Yeah, I don't have patience for that when I do it solo.
What job do you go as when you go solo?
I went as a tank.
Ah.
I think I did Dark Knight for the first time, and then I did Warrior for the other two, and I just died.
Hmm. Yeah, I can see that. The things that I've learned from others in regards to soloing deep dungeons as a tank is that to get it on time, you typically need to use traps to your advantage. Namely, whenever you see an explosive trap with like, what's it called, a sight, you want to pull mobs into it so you can kill everything quickly.
All the explosions.
Yeah.
If you really like explosions, Black Mage is for you, because that whole rotation is explosion.
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
it usually involves in you exploding yourself.
No, that's Blue Mage.
No, you get exploded because you stand in a attack. You combust due to the boss.
But you
What are you
can't
talking-
you can't blue mage in deep dungeons. That's not an option.
Aw. No, you can play Black Mage though, and then
That-
get combusted by an enemy because you stood in a cone for too long trying to do an attack.
They need to allow
Um,
Blue Mages in deep dungeons. That'd make deep dungeons a lot more fun.
Yeah, make my
With Blue
Heaven on
Mage.
High experience much easier.
Yeah, Blue Mage.
It would be interesting. It is funny that you
The
can't.
shenanigans the shenanigans that you could pull as a Blue Mage in deep dungeon would be hilarious.
It would be very interesting if they made something for blue mage so that you enter and then you don't have your spells and you have to like unlock them as you as you progress. That would be
Aw,
cool.
That would be cool. That would also be hard.
Yeah, and you get a unique title called Blue Mage Master.
Yeah.
The thing is that
Or the ultimate Blue Mage.
a lot of blue mage spells are like kind of whatever. So they would either have to, you know, sort it so that you don't just get all the boring spells. Like
Was it sardine slap?
when you only have water cannon, getting something like, I don't know, sharpened knife is technically an improvement, but it's so small of an improvement that anything that has a utility purpose would be better. Like getting Mighty Guard or Diamondback or White Wind or Blood, like something that provides a utility would be better. And you would have to, you know, seek out spells until you get some of the good ones. Just because
It'd
of that.
suck is if the first spell you get is
Final Sting.
Final Sting, Self-Destruct, or Magic Missile.
Why would Magic Missile be bad?
Bosses.
Well, some of the presumably if they offer missile, they would make it so that the bosses were affected by it. Otherwise, there's no point.
Yeah, I have to.
Yeah. Now you get self-destruct, final sting, and what's that last one called? I think it's called transfusion. Yeah, transfusion restores
I
all
don't have
HP
that
and MP of a single party member while you kill yourself. I don't know when you would use that. I really
Blue
don't.
Mage runs?
No. Why would you use it to fully heal someone else? You could just use Wide Wind.
True.
Like I really don't
Well,
know
see,
when
that's
that
when
actually would be
the-
good.
That's when the Blue Mage shenanigans comes into play.
Well, I
My
think the
favorite is when
conclusion is
people
that we couldn't come up with something else to do then.
I mean, we can do
Yeah.
daily roulettes for that desperate, but I would like to do copied factory solo.
You would like to
I
do
actually-
copied factory 3.
I like that
I
idea.
do not think it can be done.
At all.
No.
3-man unsynced? We might be able to. We could try.
Listen, Engels, right? You know what Engels is? It's a giant machine that smashes the platform.
Yeah.
It has this mechanic where it places down like 20 soaks.
Oh yeah, that one.
So we would get 17 vuln stacks from just that. Not to mention all the damage you would get from failing the mechanic. The only way we would even live it is if Holmgang works, and then we would have 17 gold stacks.
Yeah, have to have home gang and then heal ourselves up to max.
Yeah. We could try on the note of we have Holmgang, but I don't want to push it. If we run into a boss that doesn't work, then there's no point. Let me just adjust the title name.
Yeah, I have to change mine as well.
So look, I just like near raids, okay?
Just add that to the title. And copied Factory 3-man. So we will probably have to be all warriors. I hope your gear is somewhat up to the task.
I need repairing. Can you come to Limsa, guy?
Sure. Oh, I have a free teleport.
Yep, yeah, that's why I asked, because it would have been instant.
So, just so everyone's on the same page watching, we've been talking back and forth. We're going to try copied Factory 3-man. Unsynced.
Oh.
Just to see if we can.
I didn't get repaired. I clicked it too.
How's your gear, Greens?
Let me check. I'm still loading in.
I almost gave you 69k on accident. I'm gonna overpay that job.
Alright, I changed the title. There we go.
Is your gear ready? You don't have to repair anything?
No, it's pretty much full. It's like 99.
Okay. You know, if you do repair it manually, it goes up beyond 100%, right?
Yeah,
just adds 100%.
I haven't purchased any of those things.
Dark matter?
Yeah, I don't have any on me.
Oh, well, are you both ready to go?
Yeah.
Let me eat my snacks. And now I'm ready.
Let me see, how can we do this? How do we do that?
I think we have to become separate alliances. It's weird.
Let's see, alliance. Oh yeah, I think that I have to make the group, and then you have to join the appropriate ones. Let's see, private party. Yes, now I'm going to write a code that everyone on stream can see me write. 39. Let's see, recruit, and let's see. So you have to leave.
It's so complicated.
Leave.
And then you go into the party finder, go to private, you find the only copied factory group. The password is 3939.
You can get alliance B. Let's C. I want B because I hate C's mechanics.
I guess I'm C.
Yep. C's mechanics.
There's a
in that room. In that room where we split up, it's random. Just so you know.
Oh, disappointing.
It's just a random order. It just gives the mechanics, it dishes them out somewhat randomly.
No, there's a persistent mechanic for each one, regardless of thing. So one of the there will always be one command mechanic that's persistent, and the others are random. So you know how the floor is different for each alliance. So Alliance A will have, I think, a floor with random lava that comes up that goes between each thing. And I think Alliance C has a pushy.
Oh, he's talking about the elevator tidbit where one's got the floor and whatnot, and the other one's got the
and then one's got the claw, I think, that puts down a bomb or something. Although that's everyone. But one of those mechanics are always persistent.
This is going to be really silly.
Be hilarious if we win.
That would be hilarious. I can't remember.
I don't know how long it'll take though.
Well, we have 2 hours.
I like how I'm the only one who's not pink.
I'm purple. What are you on about? Are you colorblind?
You're in the shade.
I like how I'm the only one who's not pink. I'm purple. Oh.
I don't remember the mechanics for this.
I can't remember There's one particular mechanic that matters. Where we need to either sidestep it or stand still because of where it lands these telegraphs. But I can't remember which one is which.
Yeah, I don't remember which one.
We'll see.
This is the cannons. Tank buster.
Ow. That spawned on me.
It spawned on you. It's a lot easier when there's not forceful impact. Is that the
I know,
center
when there's
one?
not
I think
this
it is.
giant mosh pit
Oh.
of
That's just an
people.
area.
That's just
Yeah,
AoE.
because without the giant mosh pit of players and healing effects and stuff. Energy assault. You have to
Energy
get behind
assault.
it. Get behind.
Yeah, that's the frontal canal.
So we have 2 hours, and I think that's fine.
It should be enough
Um,
time.
That's
Yeah,
trying time.
if we can, I think it's to the point, and we'll know when this boss is over, how long this will take,
Yeah.
at least. And that's
I
also
wonder how
part of
many
the reason.
overlapping mechanics we'll have.
Oh, hey, lasers.
Another
Oh boy, how much damage does it do?
0 to me because I used my button. I shook it off.
Oh yeah, because we're in different parties. I think that is one of that one is on the
center.
sides.
No, I don't remember. We'll find out.
Oh, yeah,
I,
the center
went-
one. But it
I
did
still
0
still
damage.
need-
It did 0 damage to me.
I still sit in the circle.
I didn't even get hit.
That was the center one because it's called center.
I have a feeling that it's going to get problematic as soon as we get mechanics that require multiple players, but this is really slow.
I hate this mechanic.
Man, where's my limit break? I want my money
With
back.
this pace, this boss is going to take us around 18 minutes.
That's fine.
If we keep this pace, namely.
Oh, come on, 2P. I want your ability to just auto-dodge attacks.
I hate 2P. I'm more of a fan of 2B.
Yeah, 2P.
The problem is that if this takes 18 minutes, is that this boss, I'm pretty sure, is the shortest.
Yeah, probably.
So if this one takes 18 minutes, there's 6 steps. If each of the 6 steps takes at least 18 minutes, then that's 108 minutes.
Hey, I've just thought of this great idea. What if we all use reprisal on the boss when using forceful impact?
Why? They don't
Because,
stack.
yeah, but that's 10%, and then 10%, and then 10%. I don't know the maths.
They don't stack.
They don't stack.
Oh. Oops, you're gonna make me cry.
And also, why would it matter? It hardly does any damage.
That is true, be our tank.
The only things that matter to get blocked is making sure we don't get hit by things that give us bone stacks. Like I just did
I got
now.
one stack.
Wow, Kai, you just got hurt hard.
Oh, that's fine.
That's the
On
side.
the other
Ah.
hand, you got stunned. You lost DPS uptime.
Yeah.
I didn't. Wham! Okay, that hurt a little bit more.
That's why you could get a van.
Hey, we're almost at the L in command model.
I love that model.
Oh boy.
The airstrikes again.
I feel like this run was a mistake.
Oh, don't you worry, on the up truck.
It's fine, believe in your fellow tanks.
I need you
Actually,
to
yeah,
do
this-
damage. I need you to do damage.
This is the mechanic that I always get hit on.
Is it because you
Yeah, I
get
don't
knocked
like
back
this one.
into the things?
No,
Yeah.
not that specific part. It's a different thing. It's because of the moving. I can never adjust for it properly.
Oh, the airstrikes.
Guys,
yeah.
when there is a mechanic that you know you can dodge, but it causes you to lose damage uptime, just
Yeah.
use your shield.
Okay.
It blocks everything. Like the energy ring, I just used Shake It Off and took 0 damage. That's why I didn't move. We need maximum damage to get this done today. So anything at all that forces you to step away, you have to think, can I ignore this? Do I need to respect this?
Nah. What is respect?
Respect my authority, I suppose.
Respect my authority.
Oh, I didn't see that. I hope I get the magic coat on this first boss.
Just so you can shove it in Coco's face? That's what you
Center.
mean.
Go side.
Oh.
Good call. And we have to remember to agree on what we're calling out. Where it's landing or where to stand.
I did both.
This reminds me of when I was soloing Sastasha as a scholar.
Oh yeah.
Didn't even. Oh.
Because it's obvious we can win. It's easy. But it just takes so long.
Come on, 2P, do more damage.
Yeah, 2P.
How much damage is she
Go
doing?
side.
1,000.
Boy.
Reading numbers correct.
That's really funny. I remember she does an incredible amount of damage. But maybe it's because we're unsynced. So
Well,
in
technically,
comparison-
we're the one doing the more damage now.
Yeah. We're over halfway.
We're now at the M in command.
We're reaching the second M in command.
We are commanding this boss. Don't push
Knockback
me.
immunity. Knockback immunity.
Aha. I refuse to accept your reality.
Oh,
I
no.
take bombs.
Oof. 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 Yeah, they're going to hurt if you get some bone stacks.
Yeah. What about that?
You can shake it off this one.
Yeah, it's too late. I already used it.
Too late. I did the other one.
That's what I was talking about when I said you don't want to
Oh,
step
okay.
away, you want maximum uptime.
What about
Hit the
maximum
wrong one.
uptime? I've got 7 1 stacks.
Me? I don't
Well,
even know how many bonus stacks. I'm at
basically,
8.
if it doesn't kill you, go for it.
Well, what kills you makes you stronger.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
we
what
need you to
doesn't
be
kill
strong now, not in your next attempt.
Should be lucky that you don't have what do you call it?
I don't know.
And damage down buff on this.
Oh yeah.
don't think
that
there
would
is.
be horrible. Yay, my bone stacks are gone.
Hey,
Eat it, boss.
Take that.
We just passed the D. And jointed.
Now we 1/3 of its center.
Go
Get to the
center.
center. Get to the center. Now there's 1/3 of the fight left, and there's gone almost 10 minutes.
That's
so
fine.
15 minutes for the first boss.
Hey, maybe. I think your mathematics are fine.
Well, we also had to run to the boss, so that also took a
Yeah.
little bit of time.
I think we're fine.
This is like the
Very
dumbest
relaxing.
speed run ever made. We're speed running Copied Factory as 3 warriors.
Ah, I got hit. The orb touched me.
I don't think I have seen this type of overlap before.
It happens before. If your DPS is bad, it happens.
Ah. Yeah, I hope so. Center,
I've seen it a few
center,
times.
center, center. Oh man.
This was the raid. I did this a lot, whether I got loot from it or not, just because I like the raid.
Yeah, I
I've
love
seen
these
it.
raids as well.
I honestly like these raids more than the.
I liked these raids more before Endwalker. I've said it. I've said it many times, but it feels like the scaling is a little bit off in these.
Look,
So the
I
enemies
don't
just have
really
way
like
too
the
much
Endwalker raids
health.
that much.
The what nows?
I don't find the Endwalker raids that interesting, to be honest.
Yeah, I like these more than the Endwalker raid.
Knockback immunity.
Yeah.
Knockback immunity.
It's because of the design of the map, I think.
Might
And
also
this
just be
doesn't-
that you like Nier Automata more.
That also is the fact. I mean, if
You
you saw
can't
2B,
keep-
you would as well.
Shield up with Shake It Off.
Whatever. I had the wrong one. Let's go.
Either one works. It's just that I use Shake It Off because I don't need the excess healing of Bloodwetting for that.
We're talking about. We're gonna die if we don't use bloodwetting.
Yeah. Someone sent me a DM, so I'm getting probably. Oh, I got a DM from someone.
So anyone have some interesting plans on this Sunday? You guys are in the chat. More interesting
me.
than this?
More interesting than this.
Well, I was planning on doing VR later. VR's quite fun.
Ooh.
I wish my VR headset actually worked.
Is it not? Or is it broken?
No, it's not broken. It's like I got Gen 0 version of the Fove eye tracking head ones, like
Oh,
when that
yeah.
was the biggest thing
Yeah.
at the time, and you were supposed
Go
to get
outside.
software
Nice.
to make it so it works with Steam, but then
Yeah.
it seems like, oh well, well we don't want to talk to it. We'll accept it, but we won't allow you to do what it's meant to do.
Yeah.
And-
I have
Mm.
the Oculus Quest, which is it's got 4 hours of battery life, and so it's fine to me because like after work I spend 4 hours doing it,
Mm.
but because I have like 4 hours and I go to bed. But for the weekend it does kind of suck because you've only got 4 hours, so you are a bit limited with it. I would get like an index, but my like room is tiny, so I can't get that. I need something like which doesn't have like sensors to go with it.
I would like to get Steam's one, but it's so expensive.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's about
we're
like
almost
$1,000.
there.
Nice.
But I would like looking into it and
It's
go side.
$1,000.
Yeah, I would gladly pay that for it though. They're
Well,
making
yeah.
a new one though, so I don't know if there's a point in buying that one or just waiting for the new one.
I mean, I would like to get it, and it would be a good worth for $1,000, but it's still like, oof, that's $1,000.
14
You could also.
minutes.
All right, let's see. Do
What
I
do we
get the
get?
coat?
I got
I
2
got-
I
hats.
want-
I got.
I got
I
two
got. Oh, I did get casting items though.
I also got a casting item. I got the hat.
I got a casting hat and casting boots.
Wow. And Coco says, "Mom left for Denmark, so it's just me and my brother."
I got.
Well, that sounds
striking
like a
and
party.
scouting.
Just party with you and your brother.
Nice. Talk faster, you lalafels.
I can talk faster, sure.
Oh,
no,
he's
I mean
12.
them.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine.
that still
Could
sounds like
totally
a
party.
party. You can play games. You
Yeah, play
can play
games.
video games.
Hey,
Video
12
games.
is old enough to play Mario Party.
I
I've
mean,
done Mario
I
Party with two
played
people.
Resident Evil 1 when I was like 6.
I played.
It was very
Call of
scary
Duty when I
though,
was about that age.
but
No. See, you gotta play Silent Hill 1 at a young age. That's a good time to start.
big
I mean, I
three.
played what it was zombies, and I wasn't scary like at a young age. I never found a lot like zombie stuff to be scary.
Silent Hill 1 was actually really good at being scary and creepy.
And then Silent 2 was very confusing.
I couldn't get out of the stupid hotel in 2. Like, 2 is supposedly
no.
really good, but I couldn't get out of the hotel. I didn't know where I was supposed to go.
This is going to be really like the small flyers, if I remember correctly. They don't move.
They have a lot of health as well.
Coco, no. Ling starts talking about something else.
My bad. Really? 2P's damage shows up as red.
Saying that I still need to unlock the Ultra of the extremes for Shadowbringers. I've only done the up to 4.
Does between 4,000 and 8,000
I suggest
damage.
that doesn't the medium model in the middle, doesn't that one move, guys?
No, he doesn't move.
It also doesn't move. Excellent. Well, I'll just hang out with these small flyers then.
Yeah, I'm doing the one.
Can one of you taunt the small biped that's following me? So you can cleave it better? That one? Can you taunt it? The marked one?
I did.
Provoke.
Oh, different.
You want to take it from me, Zip? Because I'm dealing with the boss.
Alright, I don't have taunt, I can just press F.
Get the small bipeds to the boss so that you can cleave it there. The mini boss in the middle. And then we just have individual warriors dealing with the small flyers on the edge.
I can't provoke it.
Why are you trying to provoke it? You should be provoking it.
I said I can't provoke it.
This is disgusting.
What are you trying to provoke?
The biped.
Yeah, it was on
Oh.
me and I was hugging it.
Yeah. He kept AoEing it. I'm trying to get it off and bring it closer to the middle thing. And he's like,
that should work. Oh, now I know why it's not working.
I don't have my tank stance on.
Correct. Provoke
Got my
does
tank
like
stance for you.
provoke does like 4,000 enmity.
It doesn't help when I have provoke. Tank stance on, I mean.
Yeah, well, if Greens had tank stance on, then provoke would have done 40,000 potency worth of enmity compared to like your, I don't know. I suppose if you used something like Primal Rend, then you would have done like 7,000, but that's not 40,000.
Come on, we can kill him in under a minute. Let's go. Let's go. We did trash mobs and a boss in less than 20 minutes. Along with talking and moving.
So that was 19 minutes. And we are a third of the way.
We also have one more boss, another trash pack, a half boss, another boss, and a final boss.
Let's hope I got the good RNG.
I'm not in there yet, so please don't pull the boss.
Alright.
I waited a second
just
looking
like
for
Dark
you guys.
Souls, where you slide.
Oh, I already started sliding.
Yeah, I waited for you guys and realized you weren't there.
Okay, is this
I'm
one?
here now.
I didn't want this one, I wanted the other ones.
I have the heat.
I got the bloody roly things.
Aw, rolling ones aren't that bad though.
Yeah, to be fair, they are very easy.
Kai's is the one I'm not 100%. Oh, it's easy. I've done it before. It's just annoying. Kai's is annoying.
Well, you are a bunny girl, Coco, so it makes sense.
I don't have Kai's thing open, so I can't.
This is
see
why I don't
people's
AFK
comments.
in limbs as a cowboy.
The thing I don't like about this boss is that most of the mechanics, the tell is from behind you, so you have to angle your camera weird.
Mhm.
Yeah, I hate that.
I have crane game on me.
Not
I just
necessarily
want
an
to
issue.
point out... Oh wait, never mind. I actually thought that it was the same mechanic. This is the first time I've been actively looking at all three mechanics at once.
Oh, I have the bombs. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll have to end on it. And I actually
No, the tank a tank can easily live it. A tank can easily... That's
you
how
have to
you...
use your cooldown.
That's how you normally deal with it.
Yeah, I usually pick up all three.
Oops.
And then I invul it because I forget.
Well, I just wasted my invuln.
That's fine, we don't need it. I got the claw now. This is great.
I don't
Yeah, I
think
get
there's
the
any
claw.
mechanic that we will need it for unless there's a stack marker. I think there is a stack marker now that I think about it. But if
think
you
it's
don't
there.
have your invul and you just need
Check
to
off
use, you know, multiple defensives, then you'll probably be fine. I'm not sure what you're talking about with each side having unique mechanics, because now Greens has
Yeah.
my mechanic and
Look at the
Sip
floor,
has
look at the floor.
It's the
has
floor.
has
It's the
Green's mechanic. What do you mean with look at the
Yeah.
floor? We literally just swapped mechanics. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the floor, the floor.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. What about it?
Yours is different than all of ours.
I have roly pins, and
have the
someone's got
fire.
the You've got the
And-
eyes, so they'll basically I forgot what it's called.
It's like columns straight up. or
Yeah.
something like that.
Hmm. So it's
Like
a
one
specific
column will
mechanic
be
that's
okay.
different, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Ah.
I hate the claw.
The claw's not bad. There's actually, I keep forgetting, there's a spot you can stand where you can dodge 2 of them automatically.
Yeah.
I just don't remember where it is anymore.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, I think I might do it.
It also, I think, heavily depends on where the circle is. Because
Yeah,
you can
that might
stand
be-
on like the edge of one with the circles,
Oh.
and it, yeah.
Here comes the big blast. I hope I can live it.
Oh, you can.
That
It's only half health.
That didn't do it. I used a few cooldowns to be sure, and it didn't do a thing.
No, here's
I
my
just did
inbound.
bloodwetting.
I wanted to be sure, and I think my bloodwetting wasn't ready. I just used it for the bomb stack.
I'm just gonna use
Turn
vengeance
left.
for bomb stack. Alright, now it's the floor mechanics.
Yeah, I see it.
We
Oh yeah, I
was
can
that-
see
Actually
it.
got the,
I can see what you mean. Mine is the lines that explode. Greens is the one where it's circles and then not circles, and Sips is the one where you get pushed. Which gets scarier when they overlap mechanics.
Yeah,
I actually like Kai's floor better than mine.
I like that one as well. It's the easiest one to manage.
Oh.
It is.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, I don't have to worry about this mechanic at the moment because there's
Nope.
no.
I'm pretty sure these push arounds only really matter if you're if there's multiple players.
Yeah, I'm also a warrior, so Berserk kind of stops it.
Yeah, I think pretty much all 3 of our variants are relatively easy because the scary part is the overlap with other players. You know, the players that are not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're about a fourth of the way done.
Yeah.
We're going to be masters of the copied factory after this.
I actually, doing this as healer was actually a really good way to farm player combinations back when it was super popular.
I could imagine.
Because I kept doing it, and since I kept doing it, I never messed up. And I always got the full party to give me player combinations on my side. Like, wow.
You say that right. When I was doing it with Coco, the second year raid, everyone wiped on the pod mechanic, right?
Uh-huh.
The pod
And they
mechanic.
Yeah, the pod mechanic was also where my alliance died.
The pod
Because I think
mechanic.
you
Oh, the
yeah,
screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, right.
And then on the last area, obviously I sent you that clip, Kai. I didn't get. I got 2 commends. I should have got the whole party commend, excluding 1.
Well, you
I only
doing
got
one
2
hero
commands.
thing, you doing one heroic thing doesn't necessarily mean that you deserve all of the commends. Like it's a whole
does.
entire, it's an entire raid. If someone else did something really cool on the first boss, they might deserve the commend as well.
I did everything cool on every boss.
Zip, did you perhaps not use Isuna to remove paralysis when people messed up the interrupts?
I had to keep doing that. It was a headache.
But did you?
I did. I don't think no one noticed.
There you go. Like
Yeah,
that's
I
an
kept everyone
example.
alive. I also kept getting a white mage who refused to heal, which was really annoying.
Oh,
Yeah, my I don't know if my off mage was very good at healing.
My
They were.
yeah.
I didn't. They were sage though, so I don't know. Actually, I can look at the video and I'll tell you what class they are. Not right now.
I had a white mage who refused to want to heal. They wanted to just do damage.
You sure it wasn't me?
it could have been. I am the blood lily.
Ow, ow. I forgot about those things very
I remember when I was a spirit, I got called out for not healing enough in a Roma Born dungeon, but the thing is, I was the only one healing because my mana was basically almost empty half the time. 'Cause
Yeah.
the other healer just wouldn't heal.
I noticed that, especially during Shadowbringers. It's like white mages refuse to heal unless they absolutely had to.
Yeah, I was healing a lot during the Roma Born, but the other guys apparently didn't notice.
The thing is that in our Realm Reborn content, scholars and sages are capable of performing a decent amount of healing without, you know, casting heals. But white mages only have benediction.
Yeah,
So
they
it's
need to add
possible
more,
that
stuff.
non-white mages don't feel like casting heals. The problem is that is not always good enough. The real problem is that a lot of the time people watch these, you know, these healer or tank guides that purport to explain exactly how to play the role in 2 minutes or 5 minutes or something. And the thing they usually try to teach you is, oh, if you're a healer, just don't cast healing spells, Lamau. Just attack. So people
All the
learn
damage.
Yeah, exactly. People learn to just attack. Like, oh, Cure 1 is a spell you shouldn't even have on your bars. Level 15 white mage looks at their only healing spell and go, are you sure? Well, alright then. You know best.
Yeah. The only reason, like, if you are playing white mage at like higher levels, you wouldn't be using Cure 1 anyway.
Yeah.
No.
So
That's
if you're
also-
in like a
that's-
raid, you can probably get rid of it. But the issue is lower level dungeons make use of it.
That, and there are technically situations where you might need Cure 1.
Wow.
They're so specific that it's basically never, but if you run out of MP for some reason and people need healing and you don't have any more cooldowns, it is possible. Then not having Cure 1 on your bars can be an issue. But it's such a specific issue that in most cases you will probably have wiped anyway, so it doesn't matter. But that's why, like, when I try to explain healing, I usually lead with, yes, you have to attack. But I'm not saying you have to attack all the time. I say you have to heal first, but if there's no healing needed to be done, then attack. Because it's not the same.
I had one guy, I did a late night, level 50 dungeon.
Mhm.
It was the duty roulette. And, I did it with Natsu, and we had I would say white mage. It was I forget the pre-class of white mage is.
Conjurer.
Yeah, it's a level 50 conjurer who kept healing, but they were healing with the AoE heal, and they were
Medica.
sitting in the back.
So it didn't hit anyone.
Yeah, I
It
hate
wasn't
when that
hitting
happens.
anyone. And I kept asking them, and chat was like, you okay? You good? Like, what's up? Why are you just standing in the back healing? You're not healing anyone. Please heal the tank. And, I think it was the time when I made the comment to the person of why are you, because we wiped on the final boss, because we were just barely getting through this cool dungeon.
Hmm.
And they decided to just stand in the back of the boss arena because it was the Tonberry one.
Oh.
And he was just sitting in the back. doing AoE heals, and I said you cannot. I told him
That
you
doesn't
can't
work.
cure the tank if you're using AoE heals in the back. You need to get closer. And they left right after that.
Did they ever say anything?
No, and me and the
They
tank
only
were
cast
like,
Medica.
only cast Medica, and then after we were making comments, me and the tank kept talking, and we were like, "Is this guy a bot? Because you're level 50."
Yeah, I was
and
going
you-
to suggest maybe it's a bot.
Yeah, and then after I criticized them on why are you doing this? You need to get closer. If you're gonna do this, you need to stand closer. And they just left. Like,
Teasy, you wanna know
okay.
my response to that? You don't pay that white mage's sub.
Yeah. But we're trying to get through it.
Well, you have to remember that if your argument for not using your toolkit well is that people don't pay your sub, you have to remember you're also not paying their sub. So if you're not motivated to use your toolkit, why should they be motivated to use their toolkit? The only reason you can get away with not really using your tools is because everyone else is giving it, 150% to carry you. So if you use that argument, then everyone else is in their right position to go, well, then I'm not using defensive cooldowns and I'm not using my damage cooldowns. So there. I'm only going to use my 1, 2, 3 combos. So, take that. And then you wipe. It's true. Like that's the thing. The only reason one person can get away with slacking is if everyone else is carrying.
Uh-oh.
At least if you're, pulling like everyone is giving it their all. Like wall-to-wall pulls you can do with 1 or 2 people slacking. But that puts more strain on those that are trying.
I'm gonna hope there isn't any more magical attacks for like 20 seconds.
Why is that?
Why?
I have a magical vulnerability debuff.
Oh.
If you're
How
only guys
long?
within the red, 10 seconds left. It KOs 30 seconds, so it'll probably be done by the next.
Oh, the boss does.
Well, if you
magical
want to be
auto-attacks.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
but-
How much more are they doing?
By a little bit more. I'm back to full now. I ended
it's
up
only doing
getting it because I
4,000
stood in the red line because I ran
you
back
were-
into it.
If you were uncertain, you could always just use home gang when there was 10 seconds left.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh man, soon we're done with this boss.
Hey, we're at the O in the boss indicator.
For some reason, you pointing it out like that almost makes it feel worse. I'm just saying, from my perspective, Sib is the one that got the best platform because he doesn't have to do anything really.
Yeah.
He just moves forward and back.
I'm
I also
very,
move
specific
forward.
when
I
choose
also
my
move
flow.
forward and back, but
I have to move left and right.
Yeah, that's why I chose this platform. I'm very specific with the raids because I know what each alliance gets.
wow.
I'm pretty sure Alliance B and C, the second and third raid don't have anything like this, sadly.
Look at you! I'm the one making all these video guides, and you're the one pointing out to me. Oh, in Felcott of Troy, the things on the ground, and I'm like, oh yeah. And then I make a video mentioning it. Then we're in Copied Factory, and you're the one going, you do know that in this particular encounter, the mechanic depends on which alliance you are. And I'm like, really?
Yeah.
Not even
This
really
is what's
believing
really cool
it at first.
about copied factories.
Almost like that one time I also mentioned that
They all have that.
the background color changes to what the boss is in the
And
very
I
first
said I
raid.
didn't even realize because I didn't need that. I just looked at the boss.
.9, .8, .7, .5. Someone fell
Point
asleep.
through, point 1, point 2, point 1.
We did
Nice
it!
done. Alright, watch me get a casting coat. Are you ready?
I got 2
I got
gloves.
a healing gloves and
Oh.
ending pants.
I got a striking gloves and striking trousers. Oh no, the body piece is only on the last boss if I remember correctly.
That might be right.
Wait, which
What's
piece?
the next bit?
Body
oh, yeah.
pieces.
Now I remember. The
mob
next
pull.
bit is the tank, right? Linkstar says
yeah,
I've achieved
yeah.
Linkstar's reached level 90! Congratulations!
I would.
That's awesome!
I can't clap because I'm on push to talk, but
Oh.
Oh no, I have a soundboard, but the only soundboard I currently have is a fart sound and a screaming Half-Life sound. So,
Please don't use
all
that.
and
have
I'm not
is
gonna do
the,
either of those because that won't upset Guy.
I have the beep button.
That's also
on
makes
mine.
sense. Level 90 on Warrior. That is very apt considering what we're doing.
Well, technically, I have to turn my phone off anyway because in an hour they're gonna do the testing for the alarm thing.
Ew. Why'd I do that? No. Oh, that was stupid.
Because my country is deciding thing. Oh, they're still gonna run at you, by the way.
Yeah, they explode. It's fine.
Yeah.
Kaboom! That doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it did
Yeah.
0 magic damage to me.
Oh, this is too tanky. And it's a tank.
I should have more samples than this.
I'm
does
spinning the
spin
tank. I'm spinning the tank. Lololololololol.
Gonna be very toxic.
Kind of
Teehee, I'm very toxic
those,
streamer alert.
Technically, by physics, those cannon barrels, if they weren't shooting the laser beams or those orbs, if they were using actual ballistics, they would have horrible ballistics.
Okay, War Thunder Gamer.
It's just, yeah, because it's horrible. It would have horrible ballistics because there's no time for the round to actually do anything. Like, the round will just now leave the barrel before it even got full. Not even full. It wouldn't even fully burn all the powder. You get like a giant.
Look, I hate
Fireball.
to break it to you, but my only knowledge on tanks is playing Hell at Loose. And
Wait,
having
what?
to drive that thing.
Yeah, Hell Let Loose. It's a World War II.
It's
sim.
yeah, it's yeah. It's a sim shooter.
Lungstar says, don't leak any documents.
Oh, that's fine. Minecraft.
It's
got
okay,
it for us
Minecraft
already.
has started doing that now. They're doing their part.
I do quite like Hell at Least though. It is very tedious sometimes.
Mhm.
Because it's one of those games where it's just really long. Because you're in that lobby for like an hour, and if you're not doing good, you feel it. This is very team dependent.
It is.
It's
from what I've seen.
anti-infantry grape shot. Huh. Does
Technically.
that work?
Because you can be like a god tier defender, but if your team can't
If I
attack,
remember
you're
correctly, isn't that a type of ammunition that was made
Yes.
like
Grape
illegal?
shot. It's for cannons. No, grape shot's still allowed technically.
Oh, okay.
It's no different than a shotgun, basically.
Okay, it's cannon shotgun.
Oh, is it ads again? Oh no! Oh
It's-
my god! Is that
how about-
9S? Oh my god!
No, it's just an
It's his flight
automated
unit.
flight unit.
Disappointing. Wait, why have I got tank stance on?
I have my tank stance on. Kai's is beating me.
Coco says, I use it for home defense. Have like a cannon at the stairs.
I mean, hey, technically in America, you can use a cannon for home defense. It's legal.
Oh yeah, Kai's gonna have more DPS than me because he's got a 630 weapon.
Ah, yeah.
I'm also using a food buff.
Yeah.
I have a food buff as well, but I only
I'm
have a
using
610
632.
because I don't have my
Sip,
Warlock
Sip,
relic.
not only do you have a worse weapon than me, before we started, I noted that you had like nearly 10% less HP than me.
That's because your gear is tank stat. Mine is
Yeah, my
Prophet
gear is like, my average item was 629.
Mine's 612.
2
Yeah,
golden stacks?
That makes a difference.
Oh, if
This
I was
is
a
so
tank,
much
then it would.
easier than
Yeah.
doing it with like the huge alliance people and everyone just like throwing this boss everywhere
Yeah.
or just circling it.
You know what's also easy?
Yeah,
the
dude.
fact that it's like a nice piece to relax.
We Natsu had to go, so we spent some time talking about what we were going to do, and
What we were gonna do.
out of boredom, we decided maybe we can 3-man copied factory.
gonna
so
be
that's
so
what's happening
annoyed.
now.
If the alt minion doesn't drop.
I
does
think
this
I
one
have
drop
them
the
in.
pods. I have them all.
That's the
And
only
so-
minion I don't have here, is the ult minion.
So that's what we're doing, Alif. We're basically just 3-manning copied factory for the memes. There's no real benefit to doing it aside from not having to sit in the extremely long queue.
No, Kai.
What?
Teaser's doing it because he wants the minion.
Yeah. Let's see. So we have a purpose.
You know what's nice about this? Not having a full alliance means I get a consistent 144 FPS.
I don't even know.
I feel like you invested your money in the wrong thing. You have you have a monitor that is stronger than your PC.
No, I have the stronger monitor for a different game.
Ah. Fair.
Yeah, my monitor died while I was editing my last War Thunder video.
Oh no.
So I'm borrowing one of my dad's spare monitors because it's the same size.
Is it DVI?
It's almost the same. It's just one level lower than mine. I forget which.
Oh.
Mine's like an 8K monitor, and this is a 4K monitor.
Mine's a 1080p because I don't really care.
Also,
4K.
Alif, we did get back to floor 40 and beat it.
Yes.
So we're back to
2
where
people.
we started, and we actually we had 2 people alive, so it was a little bit more impressive than when we did it last time.
Well, technically
Somehow-
we had
somehow
3
it's
people
harder.
alive.
Somehow it's harder to do that boss fight with more than one player because of the twister mechanic. It's just it also is shorter. Fortunately, we did it really quickly. I feel.
We did way quickly. Oh, we also didn't wipe.
Yeah, why would we wipe? We're gods.
I know. We're streaming, of course we wouldn't wipe.
Linkstar says, I play this game on a laptop, so it's like 0 FPS. Doing.
I used to play this on a 970, not a 970, GT640 with a i3, and I would get a 60 FPS because I butchered the resolution to the lowest it can be, and then I load everything to low.
I technically started this on my
It
old
sucks to
computer.
play games on really low FPS.
I would get like 15, 20 FPS in Limsa, and in this zone specifically with all this fog, I would get 30 FPS.
Oh,
The near raids gave me no FPS, and I did it on like 30.
here
I
comes
was
Engels.
fine on
So
a-
my advice is when the thing happens with the 20 or whatever orbs that we have to stand in,
Just home
remember that it's going to do a laser beam down the middle, so just, take an orb on the sides where you're within attacking range, right? That is when we're using our cooldowns. Maybe we get no vuln stacks if their shields hold. So shake it off, and Bloodwetting, and Vengeance, and Rampart, and I'll use Reprisal. And then hopefully we'll live it. Are you ready
Were
to
they
go?
actually all stack?
What?
They actually all stack all those.
It's 17 individual, or however many individual explosions.
Well, no. I mean like Rampart, Vengeance.
Oh yeah. They stack multiplicatively.
Oh, nice.
So
There'll
that
be a couple
means
of tank
the
buffs thrown
reason
in
the
as
reason
well.
why you don't use watch it,
Right
go to the
side.
left. So go to the left side.
This is the left side. There's a
That
line
is
down the middle.
correct. But you said right, so I had to repeat myself to
said
make sure
left.
that you said
said left.
right. You said right. You said right.
No, I meant right as in boss attack.
I know.
That's what
I
said.
know. We talked about this earlier. Are we talking about what the boss is doing or about what we have to do? But yeah, defensive cooldown stack greens. It's the reason why you're taught not to use them is because they stack multiplicatively. So if you have 2 damage buffs that each increase your damage by 10%, right? Then it means that you get 10%, and then off the 110% damage, you'd get 10% of that, meaning you get 21% out of the combined buff, right? Because they stack multiplicatively. Defensive cooldowns, because they reduce the value, is actually it's a bad thing. Because that means that ow.
I love
Ow.
chase mechanics.
Oh yeah, me too.
I
It
can't remember.
means that that's just AoE.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Because they stack multiplicatively and they reduce damage, it means that if you have a 20% and a 30%, so Vengeance and Rampart, then you reduce it to you only take 80%, and then you take 30% off those 80%.
In the middle.
I don't think we want...
In the
Oh,
front.
it was in front. My bad.
The
Oh,
lower
It's
one
fine.
is
I
better.
only have 3 bone stacks.
Oh, I have none.
Yeah, I messed up with the chase AoEs.
And now let's go back and go
Yep.
side. Go side. Oh,
Back inside. Back inside. He clapped.
Oh, he clapped. But yeah, so then you use the 30% damage reduction, which means that you take 30% off 80%. Which means that you're getting like, I believe it's 24%? No, 26%. Oh wait, 24%. It's 24% out of your 30% damage reduction. And it doesn't matter which
Nice.
order you do it in. It means that you're going to get slightly less
Yes.
damage. One
So just
each.
pick
I'm taking
one.
the back one. Guys, one each. And then you do the many cooldowns.
Woo!
I got two,
Wow,
but
that did
I
no
got-
damage.
I went to 6.
yeah, I got 6 as well.
I took 0 damage. What the heck?
Wait, you actually... Oh, did you dodge it?
I died. I think I died.
I suppose your barrier's held.
Yeah, my barrier's held. I forgot to do that. Because I did Bloodwedding, Shake It Off, and Rampart.
Yeah, I used everything, but I had 3 bone stacks.
I had 6.
You
I
had
none.
6?
Oh, I have 6 currently. It's
Oh.
not bad.
How come I'm the only one who has
No!
none?
This is the saddest dinner release. I'm taking the left one.
Alright, I'll take... No, Zip, this is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Remember, C goes to the right.
Yeah, I don't...
Oops. Sorry about that.
Oh, 2P saved me.
I managed to not dodge, so I now have 7 bone stacks from something.
Ouch.
I somehow survived, so we're fine.
I was too distracted by me smacking my microphone stand. So I got hit by the arm laser.
I'm at 44%.
I'm a
and
little
it's
bit
at 60.
scared that we are not making this.
No, I don't think we're making it.
We're not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
We can try and
Wait,
time our home
wait.
gangs and hope that it counts.
Let's see if we can cast home gang.
What? You can cast home
It's
gang with no
100%.
target.
We lost.
Oh, okay.
I'm using home gang now. I don't know if it helps.
I did it too late.
Home gang. No, it's 100%. We auto-wiped.
Yeah, no.
Sad time.
I was at 29% with mine.
As far as I know, they get a damage down effect if you stack them. So we can't do that. So, here's what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
Just that phase happens only once. So like really mega slack until that mechanic happens, and then just, you know, open with inner release and infuriates and everything to just nuke them as hard as you can. Ignore the ads.
that's what I was
Our
doing.
NPC friend will deal with that. And just nuke
Yeah.
your ad. We can try that. If that doesn't, like, I feel like we were kind of close, so it might be enough.
Yeah, because I was at
If that doesn't work, then we
90,
can't
28.
do it. Then we can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
If only we had a level 90 samurai.
I suppose if we had one extra player, it might have been enough. But I feel like we would need that one extra player on all 3 somehow. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah. Yep. Come on, 2P. Do more
So,
than 4,000
I
damage.
think you can use your cooldowns here at the start. But then after that, just let your Infuriate stack up and Inner Release sit. Just so you're sure you have it. I don't know how long into the fight it was used.
We'll see.
I used it at the beginning.
No,
and I
Sip,
used
Sip,
it
the
at end.
important part is we will not see. You have to have your cooldowns ready when it comes.
Yeah.
So if it comes 2 minutes in and you used Inner Release at the wrong
That's
time, then you won't have it, and then we won't make it. So that's why I'm saying we can use our cooldowns right at the start, because I know it wasn't 1 minute in. That of course also means that the rest of the fight will take a little longer because we're slacking on the boss.
Yeah. Fire. Burns.
Yes, it
Fire
does.
hot.
Fire burns.
Ow. 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 Fire.
How many did you get?
2.
That's not so
There we
bad.
go.
I'll use one Infuriate, so I don't really lose out on the cooldown reduction.
The
Is
question is,
water
could we use
wet?
upkeep?
Oh, I don't know.
That depends.
That
Fire
is
burns.
back.
Yeah, I'll jump to you. There you go.
Go here. Go here.
Why here?
Why not?
Why not? He's gonna clap.
Oh, he clap.
Clap.
He do be clapping. One hand clapping.
I can do that, you know.
You can? How?
By slapping my chest.
Ah.
You can also do it if you.
Oh, right.
basically
Here
close
comes
your
the
hand real
defensive
fast.
cooldown time.
Yeah.
Laser beam. Doing the wrong one, Zip.
I can also play the guitar with no hands.
Hey, Zero!
I still took no zero damage.
Oh, I took damage because I messed up my cooldowns. I didn't stack them good enough.
Yeah, I think
we're
it might
supposed
be
to
a
stand
health.
together.
I think it might be a health threshold thing. I'm not sure. I think.
Yeah, it's health because we got him to 65. He usually does that around.
Are you sure we got him to
60%.
65? I'm pretty sure us not using inner release isn't a 20% health deficit right now.
We got him pretty low.
Are you sure? See,
Yeah,
here
never
comes
mind.
at
It's time-based,
85. Go to your
Well, I'll go
spots
to the spot now because I want to grab an ace.
and just ignore the ads. I was thinking of using a tincture, but that was after I had already spent most of my cooldowns.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I face planted mine ad and I got it to 54, 52%.
Same.
Mine is at 44% now. Yeah, now I'm behind.
I'm at 40.
28,
You're at 28. I'm at
29.
23,
What on earth are you doing different?
20.
I don't know. Oh, my DPS right now, that's
17.
pretty low.
And burp.
Ah, we fit. Yeah, we don't have enough.
Nope.
Oh well, that times.
The only thing that I could have done different is use a tincture.
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
No. That is
We
really
need
sad.
We need one extra DPS.
Linkstar has the solution. You just need a better gaming chair.
Yeah.
I feel like mine's pretty good. It's a little damaged, a little bit old, but
Mine's okay.
yeah, I don't think we can do this. Ironically,
No.
not the mechanic I thought would stop us.
Yeah, I had a feeling we might not make DPS for that, just a little bit, but I figured we could. The best I can
Doesn't
get
the
mine
final
down to-
doesn't the final boss also have like
Yeah, the final boss also has one. That's
it
the
has
one
at
I
least
was
one
really
of them
worried
if
about.
it doesn't have two of them.
Yeah.
I believe it has
got one
both
of them.
it has the one where it becomes invulnerable and then there's the ad phase with mini
Yeah, it's
versions
just the
of the
ad
first
phase.
boss. And then there's also the tank thing. I don't
Yeah,
think
you
that
gotta
one is a
kill it.
DPS check though.
No, that one just explodes after you destroy both
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah.
It's
We'll run
the one during the second, to bring into the second phase, that's the DPS check. But
Yeah.
that's the one I was kind of thinking that we might not make it, because that's
So
chunky.
I think the answer here is can you 3-man copied factory? No, but you could probably 6-man it.
Yeah, we just need one extra DPS, honestly.
Well, those DPS need to survive the explosion.
You're
No,
playing
no,
the
no, no,
warrior.
no.
You're a healer.
It's
No,
fine.
they have to survive it.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's why you get a red mage,
Why would a red mage help?
so they can rest.
That red mage also has to survive.
Yeah.
true. They could just, shake it off and, hope they shake it off.
Oh yeah, that maybe.
I took 0 damage. Why can't they take 0 damage 6 times?
Add more warriors. I think actually 6 warriors might be able to do it, guys.
Actually, yeah, because I brought mine down to 17.
Yeah, exactly. We just need 1 more player on each team, and we would have been able to do it. Hey, Ghost Hunter.
Yeah, one more
It's been a
one.
while. Yeah, face cam. Ta-da! It's been a few weeks since we started gaming with the face cam, but good to see you. It's not often you have time for the streams.
See, I
Yeah,
have
so
chibi.
I think what?
I said I have chibi. You have face cam. I have chibi.
You have a
But it's-
chibi.
Oh, yeah, chibi. I just
What?
have my chibi.
Oh, I thought you said
Oh.
foot camp for a second, Teaser. I was very disappointed.
So yeah, I think based on the damage we did, that if we had 1 more player, in fact, almost like if we had 1 more player, like it could have been like a white mage or something, just standing in the middle, cleaving all 3 with Dia, and then
Holy.
focusing 1 at a time. No, holy wouldn't work. But like if we just had 1 thing that could, like a range that could evenly cleave all 3, we might have been able to do it.
Honestly, probably could have.
Because it was like we were missing like 20% each.
Mm-hmm.
So like just add 1 player that even a warrior, if the warrior could kill each of them with no downtime, then because you also have to remember, if we just focus 1 down, then the people that no longer have a target can then come over and assist.
Yeah. And we could bridge the gap with Onslaught easily.
Yeah. If we just had like 1 more player, it would have been fine. We probably would have been
Yeah.
able to do it. Now the question is whether we would have been able to do the final boss's intermission. That's a whole different story, but still interesting research. In retrospect, we should. I don't know if Coco being level 85 would have been enough, or if they would have survived the mechanics based on the gear they probably had. I'm guessing like Shadowbringer's gear. So that would be tough.
Well,
Just
there's a
think of
huge
who we
item
could've
level
put-
jump between
Exactly.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker.
Yeah,
I mean, you're talking 6
Yeah.
something, and this is
exactly. Yeah, Ghost Hunter,
460.
we've been going from 3.5 hours ago actually.
Kai left.
Yeah, well, there's nothing left for us. We can't do it. It is not possible.
But there was some music.
Oh, I mean, sure. Well, we
Now
tried.
I got the Limsa music.
I
We
think it was interesting to figure out. A bit of a shame that we have had to invest over an hour just to try.
Look,
then not be able
I
to do
got
it.
some pretty sweet casting gear from it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it in this.
I already have all the gears, so I don't need it. It's
I
just gonna
think
go to
I
the
think
vendor.
I desenced a lot of the gear.
Mine's just gonna go to the vendor.
I can
I
do
already
that
have it all.
if...
The vendor, you can give it to your grant company for company seals.
That's what I do.
True.
I desense the
That
stuff
too.
I can desync, but the stuff I can't, I don't.
I only desense it if it gives me decent levels, like experience. Otherwise, you just
Yeah,
give it to
otherwise
grant
I'll give
company,
it
so I
away.
don't have to deal with selling the materials.
Well, I give it to Grand Company usually most of the time for minion.
Oh yeah, the chance of a minion.
Yeah, and I give
Well-
it away to a Sprout.
Yeah,
What
because they
I
don't
already have
sell.
it.
While
That's
we're
what I
on the
already have it.
subject, what bosses in Puppet's Bunker has like a DPS check? I'm not saying we should try that one. I'm just thinking.
No.
Do any of them have a DPS check?
The
see.
I
second
think
one,
the final boss.
the lady in red technically does, but the second
Yeah.
two...
That's not Puppet's Bunker.
That's the third one.
Papa's Bunker? Oh,
I think the last boss does. And I think it's
Yeah.
only the last boss.
No, wait. Why,
It's just-
when is that one's DPS check? When would that be? The
Oh,
last
no,
one
it
is the
doesn't.
one that
The
makes.
second one doesn't have it. The second one doesn't
funny.
have it because
We might
well,
have
it
been
does
able.
have.
We might have been able to solo Puppet's Bunker, but not copied Factory because there's not a DPS check in Puppet's Bunker.
we
Well, it
messed
does
up.
have the flight units, which are very hurty, and then you also have that
Very
mosh
hurty?
pit. They do a lot of damage.
I mean,
The flight units. Well, true, we're warriors.
yeah, I
be
was going
fine.
to say no, they don't. The only thing you need to do is you need to get the sidesteps and stuff right. I'm pretty sure that would
Yeah.
kill you anyway. That will hurt,
Mhm,
like a
that
lot.
would hurt.
So what you're saying is we just have to do one hop this time, and then slide to the right.
Ghost Hollow says, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV since December last year. Well, in that case, you have a reworked Paladin to try out. There's, I think, well, there's at least one new dungeon,
Oh yeah, your armor is purple.
and in around a month, in around a month,
Yeah,
in around a month
of
we get
course
an.
it is.
In around a month we get another major patch. So like if you're not motivated yet, next month the final raid tier is coming out. So
Oh,
that's
dude.
also something.
Even if you're so short, even when I go down on one knee, I still pet way above your head.
That's because you're too tall. Coco has the same issue. That's why Lala felt the best rates.
It's a bunny issue.
Yeah, bunny issues.
Yeah, if you're not motivated to play Final Fantasy XIV Ghost Howler, if you don't have anything you feel like doing, then that's then there's no reason for you to come back necessarily. There's a lot to do in the game, but if there's nothing you're motivated to do, then there's effectively nothing to do. If you haven't leveled all jobs, you can do that.
Zip just sweeping Coco.
Sweep the cocoa.
Yeah, gotta sweep up the cocoa off the floor. Fell on all the floor.
But yeah, there's a lot of things to do. But if you're not motivated, you don't have to. You could also wait. You only got like 4 level 90s, and then you have lots to do if you feel motivated to play. Some people say that they get motivated to play a job by seeing me play it, so you could get motivated to play a job by watching one of my daily VODs. Where I do like basically just go down the list here and do most of the dailies as a specific job. I say most of them because I skip main scenario and guild hest and mentor.
Main
Oh, yeah,
scenario is
yeah.
the best one.
No, it's not.
It used to be for experience and to put something else on in your side monitor.
Main scenario is good for experience and the rewards, but it's just not fun.
But if
I
you do
like
it, you get to see the best line. You get to hear the best line in the game.
Such
I like-
devastation.
Exactly.
This was not my intention.
But I used to put anime up on my second monitor while it was playing. So I'd just be tabbed out half the time and occasionally just check back in. Like, is the cutscene still going? All right, now, okay.
I did that when I was doing for the last. It was either last year. I think it was last year. Might be 2021, but it was one of the years when they did the Moogle tomes. It was in Shadowbringers.
But it was-
Oh yeah, speaking
was
of which, the
Oh, yeah, there's the
Moogle,
Moogle
the mock,
tomes now.
mock tomes event is coming tomorrow.
I don't think there's anything interesting in there to me. Other than like.
I'm not sure.
like-
Like there are
DH
some things that I might want simply because I don't have them.
There
Yeah.
might be some stuff in there I don't have that I might need.
I will
I
check
suppose
it,
the
but
earring-
I'm not that. I'll admit I spend a majority of the time when I'm not streaming and not recording stuff. I spend playing other games.
Yeah, like me with Apex. I've been addicted to Apex lately.
You never asked me to play, huh?
Well, you're not on my friends list. I can't ask you on Steam if you're playing Apex or not.
You could write him
don't-
on. You could write him on Discord.
Yeah. You could add me on Steam.
Oh my
That-
god,
that
I
too,
need your
you could-
username.
I have it linked to my Discord.
No, I haven't looked at your Discord.
Well, we already knew that much, given that you can't be bothered to ask Zip on Discord.
Well, I have Discord open and it keeps saying I'm playing Apex, so I figured.
My
Yeah, someone-
Discord stuff is hidden. Oh no, I don't have.
Oh.
I don't have it hidden. I don't have display activity on
Ah.
because otherwise it would just show Google all the time.
Show Google.
I
Why
keep
would it
saying
say
what game I'm playing.
I think it's the Magitech Predator was the only thing that I had an interest in.
Coco says my
But-
Apex account got hacked, so I have platinum
Aw.
rank. Token? Do you mean taken? Or what do you mean?
Token. It's a thing you get if you're that rank.
Okay. Ghost Howler says, is
I
that
just
data
got
center
this silver
travel
one.
thing out or any news where you could visit other servers? So data center travel is a thing, but only regional still. So that means that if you are in Europe, you can switch between light and chaos. I actually have a short on this.
Pretty okay.
Thank you. I have a short explaining how to do it, but if you have a character in Europe, you can switch between the two European data centers. If you are in North America, you can switch between the 4 North American data centers, and if you're in Asia, you can switch between, I believe it's 3 or 4 there. But
I think it's
if
3.
you're in the Oceanic data center, you can't, because there is only one.
We're talking about you can. There is. You're at the one.
Yeah, exactly. You can data center travel to the singular data center there is.
Your umbrella's not working as intended.
Mine?
Yeah, your shade is like not under the umbrella.
Well, no, because the
That's
sun's
because-
coming from a different angle.
This question: where's the sun
Where's
and
the
how?
sun? Yeah, it's foggy.
I'm pretty sure the
Apparently that way.
shading is really weird.
Yeah,
It
the
is,
global
uh,
illumination's a bit weird.
Ghost Hunter says, always wanted to visit you whilst you were doing MSQ as a small guy. Well, you're very welcome if you can. If you have a European data center character at all, you can also just let me know that you are somewhere. I have previously gone out of my way to visit people that, just, went out of their
I
way
think
to
I'm
appear.
missing.
You are
3
always welcome.
umbrellas.
Like, I would
Mine's an event one.
on one hand, I can understand that some streamers would find it a little bit annoying if they had, the viewers following them around, if there's like, 50 people following them everywhere or something. But given that typically there's only a few people, I don't mind. Like, if you have a character and you can access the area that I'm in on the stream, then you're welcome to show up. Like, genuinely. The problem is that you can only show up if you're on a European data center, unfortunately, and that
I don't
annoys
have that
me too.
umbrella. Aw, I need to get
Oh,
that
I've
from
just
the
realized something.
That
I think we're
umbrella-
gonna start.
It's from the
I
island.
can get that
from
on,
the
but I
island.
don't have it.
Gilano's umbrella is from from Island
Yeah, Island.
Sanctuary.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to get those. Those are the only ones I'm missing, and I think some of the other ones I'm missing as well. I don't think I have them all yet.
I've not done Iron Sanctuary for a long time. Also, I've just realized something. When the Moogle Tombstone starts tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
what I think it's 24. That means you might be because the MGP is part of it. We might be
Sure.
seeing more of the 4 mil man
yeah.
appearing.
Maybe.
Because that will. I know some people probably grind for that because I want to grind the MGP for that mount specifically.
I
because,
think a lot of people will set it like plan around doing it and then realize
Yeah.
that it's too much. I would
I will
think
probably
that.
do a
How much
little bit.
MGP are they giving?
50k. So you'd
That's
have to
basically
do it,
come over to the itinerant Moogle.
Yeah, it's 30 tomes, but it's 50k.
You can just take
for it.
any previous one, and if you just scroll down, you'll find somewhere there'll be MGP Platinum cards. So it's 50k per 30 tomes.
Yeah.
It's like
That's rough.
when we were power grinding in the last season, I believe that was 1 per minute or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was 1 or 2 per minute. I think it was 1 per minute. That still means 50,000 in 30 minutes of grinding. You
Yeah,
need
that's fine.
4 million.
Well, I only need 3 million. I think I just reached my first million.
I'm at 2 million, so I would literally just need 2 million, so I could easily do that.
Oh, so 2 million. So you just have to
Yeah.
do the if you have access to a grind that gives you 1 tome per minute, you just need to grind for 80 hours.
You wouldn't grind for 80 hours?
I would not. I would not. Absolutely not. No, thank you.
I have those Archangel wings. I don't like
Stonks.
them. I thought they would look better.
The only wings I got are the MGP, the NGP one and the Diablos one. Diablos being the one a part of.
I have this one.
What I usually end up doing when the Mog Tomes come out is that I write down all the things I
one.
don't have,
Ooh.
and then the things that are
have the
unique and
Diablos.
the ones that are unique and cannot be sold, those I make an effort to get. But the ones that can be sold, I usually just make note of them, and then during the later parts of the event where people are starting to use their excess to make money, I'll just buy it cheap instead of grinding more. I think last Mock Tome season I streamed grinding it. That was
I
fun.
didn't get much from the last season. I don't even think I did the last season's one.
I'm just saying, even if you're streaming and hanging out, talking with people while doing it for like 3 or 4 hours, that's just 4 hours. It's just too much.
I like the one I did, I think it was last year. Me and 3 other people were doing a last minute grind for the tomes to get the mount that was for it. And we were doing, damn, what's that dungeon? I think it's the 49 one. It's got the marbles in it.
The marbles in it.
Iron Veil, 47.
Ah, right. The
We were doing that.
Marbles.
I love
but-
marbles.
We were doing that was 4 blue mages, and it was literal crunch time. We were
Yeah.
trying to clear it enough for all of us to get the minion, and it was like 2 hours before servers shut down.
Well, I know I did Auron Vale with Kai, Mouse, and Arya. I was the tank because my blue mage isn't leveled up. That was fun.
Mine's
The thing
max.
is-
I just
the
don't have
thing
all the
is-
spells.
For ages, Auron Vale has been like the default option because that gave I believe 4 typically, 3 or 4, and you could, if you
Yeah.
did it perfectly, do it in 4 minutes. But then they the last season they phased that one out, and they haven't had Auron Vale this time either, which is
They had
probably for the best.
one of the raids from the quest line that you could do like in seconds, which is what people were commonly using.
Last season
did-
they had all of Hildebrand's stuff there. They gave 2 each, so the battle on the big bridge could be beaten in 2 minutes with 7 blue mages and a
Yeah.
tank.
Yeah. Which one?
And that
is
was
it?
2 minutes, including getting out and getting in again. So it was literally
did-
1 tome per minute.
I did a funny one where it was a full blue mage party at Cyrus Tower, the Alliance raid. So it was just
Oh.
3 raid teams of blue mages. If you want to talk about FPS draw,
I remember that the optimal strategy for running Circus Tower for grinding the Shadowbringers relic weapons, I believe, one of the faster ways to do it is to get a full Alliance raid of blue mages, except each team needs 1 ranged physical for Peloton, and
Yeah.
1 team needs to have a tank, just because it's easier that way. And possibly that team might also benefit from having a healer, like to heal the tank. Just to make it easier. And then everything is just blue mages. So you have 2 teams of 7 blue mages and a ranged physical, and then 1 team of a tank, a healer, and a ranged physical, and 5 blue mages.
yeah, we did. It was one alliance had a tank and a ranged physical, and all the other alliances just had 1 ranged physical.
Yeah,
And
that also
then we
works.
just dictated which blue mage was which job. But
Mhm.
none of the other blue mages were supposed to be tank styled. It was just gonna rely purely on the 1 tank to do it all.
Yeah, I believe you can do that in Circus Tower.
That's what we did, and it was
yeah.
it was funny. FPS drop during one of the ad phases where everyone's doing the
Super Haka.
Oh yeah. Sir Panaka.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, by the way, Ghost Howler, if you're still here, given that the Discord server has, the way that you can choose a region, we do have a few people that plays in Oceania that you could play with. I believe Alif on YouTube or Fila on Discord is very active in the game, so you could play with them. For example, makes it a little less lonely. Or if you have a free company or something like that, that also helps.
I think I'm the tallest one here.
It appears to be the case.
I'm just barely taller than Coco.
That's funny because you have your height, Phil Max.
No, it's not actually.
I actually think you're the same height
Coco.
or...
Coco might actually be taller than me. Yeah, Coco's just barely taller than me.
It might be the hills. Well, I mean, if you put normal shoes on, would you have would you be like less tall? Because you're all wearing
No,
heels.
it's the same height. I think. So I think my. I'm trying to remember which class doesn't have one. Oh, Reaper? No, Reaper has heels.
Was that
No,
you,
see.
Tila?
Yeah, because even as my Reaper,
Was that
Same
Coco or
height.
Tiza? I can't tell.
that's Coco.
was a-
Coco's
that-
slightly taller than me.
No, I meant the Lalafell giving a
I
dope.
believe it was
Oh.
Thesa.
Ooh.
Wait, I got one? I
Apparently.
didn't see. But yeah, Coco's slightly taller than me. I think I had my height set at 50.
I don't even
It
know what
was
the numbers
max.
are. I don't even know what the numbers are. I just know that I have chosen the smallest one.
Well, I mean, if you're playing Lalafell, you gotta choose the smallest one, so.
Indeed.
I was max height, and then I used Fantasia to reduce my height. Then used
Un-
Fantasia again to reduce
unless
my
you
height.
want to be a big Lalafell.
Don't
Be
want
the
to see a
tallest
big
Lala.
Lalafell.
It's pretty funny looking back. The Friday I released a video on Black Mage's history. Dunesfolk Lalafells. So a specific subclass of Lalafell had the unique ability to, in a specific context, be able to cast 1 extra fire spell per astral fire state.
You want to know
Back
why that
in
is?
Heaven's Ward. Because you had slightly more piety.
No, I'll tell you the real reason. The devs thought it through. Dunes folk, by default, if you read the description, are the natives to Gridania. Well, not natives to Gridania, but they're like, their lore is in Gridania. All the Dalifels in Gridania are Dunes folk, because they're sand people. That's why we
Okay.
have very big eyelashes.
There's sand. Do you know what you're talking about? You say their homeland is Gridania. There's sand.
Is that a
Do you
sand
mean
place?
Uldar? Do you mean
You
Uldar?
mean Ulda?
Yep, Gridania is the elven tribe. Listen.
Gilano says it's because Yoshi P is a Dunes folk.
I'm also a Dunes folk.
Small Kai is also a Dunes folk. That's why, if you watch the video on Black Mage history, that when I mention this fun fact, a picture of Small Kai appears. Because she's a Dune folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You get
really
very big eyelashes if you're a Dune folk.
The interesting thing about that is that when you choose your race, each race has a slightly different distribution of strength, int, dex, mind, and vitality. But in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, piety was an attribute, not to be confused with a property. And you don't get more properties based on your race. So the fact that piety was an attribute meant that choosing a specific race could impact how much MP you had, because piety before Shadowbringers actually increased your max MP instead of increasing healer's MP region. Which is interesting. Like, think about it this way. If you got enough piety to increase your MP region by 1 as a healer, so that instead of regening 200 MP every 3 seconds you regen 201, if the fight lasts 1 minute, then it means you had effectively 20 more MP. If it lasts 10 minutes, you had 200 more MP. If getting that much piety just gave you 200 more max MP, that would be essentially the same as just getting 1 more MP region per tick for 10 minutes. Which does make sense. It's just that for healers, it wasn't a huge issue. In fact, because healers have percentage-based MP region actions now, it would have been more powerful if piety worked like that. But back then, Black Mage, whoa, it would have been like it would be really strong, and it was because of that, because it gave you, Umbral Ice increases your MP region by a percentage. Ghost Hunter says, I'm worried I've lost my ability to Black Mage. Well, fortunately, my guide is still up to date. But it is not easy.
Look, as long as you stand in AoE circles when you're casting abilities, you're doing it alright.
And don't move from your ley lines.
Gilano says,
Leyline supremacy.
Gilano also mentions you had different elemental resistances and strengths depending on your divinity. That's true. That's true. I believe it, according to stuff that I read about, I'm pretty sure that it wasn't so impactful that it would be a problem. Like, if you chose a specific divinity, then you might take slightly less fire damage. That's really convenient if you're proccing on Ifrit Extreme or something like that, right? It's really convenient. Except, I think we were talking like, oh, you're taking 3% less or something like that. It's not so much that it's broken. It's enough that you would be like, oh yeah, I made the smart choice. But that's it. back then you could also get like elemental resistance materia, so you could, you could buy fire resistance. But I believe they phased that out because it was super specific when it was helpful. Just to be clear, obviously the kind of problems that we face today in Final Fantasy XIV, like why would you choose tenacity as a tank when you could choose crit? Why would you take less damage when you could do more damage? Because if you can survive the hit, then you have enough health and defense. So you don't need more. As long as you live the hit, that's all that matters. That, of course, was also the case back then. Maybe not to as much of an extreme, but it was still the case. So if you didn't
I can kind of do some of the same.
if you didn't need to take less fire damage,
Oh, you're only
for
level
example,
76. I was confused for a sec.
if you don't need to take less fire damage, you wouldn't take that. You would take something more damage oriented, which meant that in nearly every single case, people would not grab resistance. They wouldn't grab vitality materia. Why would you grab more effective health if you have enough health, right? So that was the first reason why they phased out resistances and later attribute materia. The second reason is that if attribute materia is a thing, which means you can have vitality, which might be helpful situationally, then you would also have strength materia. And, well, basically, I remember from Stormblood, if you could fit a strength materia in your gear as a strength job, you would always put a strength materia in. It was not even a question. It wasn't like, oh, well, if you have over this much, you grab this instead. It's just as overshadowing as crit is today. If you can fit crit materia, you put a crit materia. Back then, it was just if there's space for strength or dex or int or whatever your job needs, you put that in, which is not very fun. Because here it was like jewelry didn't come with attributes on them. At least not other than vitality, I believe. So all jewelry could fit 1 to 2 or even over milded attributes. So, like, I believe in some of the raid tiers in Stormblood, the best in slot build for tanks was a full right side. All your jewelry was just crafted with over milded strength. Like, it's really silly. So they removed it as a feature because it wasn't very interesting.
Triple cast.
Ghost Howler says, see, Final Fantasy XIV got me down bad with in-app purchases. I need that drip. Haven't played in ages, but I'm about to buy emotes and cosmetics before a subscription. Maybe you should subscribe first and just check out what emotes you already have.
You know what I was about to do? You know what I was going to do if we were in a zone where I could spawn a mount? I would have spawned my Lunar Whale. But we can't do that in Limsa, sadly.
Yeah.
It's the best mount.
I'm talking about quad ears is the best.
I mean...
What are you talking about? Scaly phones are the best.
The Wayno was 8-seated. Which one I want it?
Ooh.
Hey, that's just like my Reaper Glam.
Are you a skater kid?
No, I'm I got my Bono jacket, my Ifrit coat. I'm a fan of Ifrit. They don't have skateboards in this game, sadly.
They don't have skateboards.
That should be a mount. If they had that as a mount, that would be kind of lit, you know. That'll be pretty epic.
A skateboard as a mount? That would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, and then like when you fly, it turned into a McFly hoverboard.
Oh yeah, the wheels kind of fold in, and it's like a little propulsion.
You could also get the those flame rings under your feet, where you just stand with your arms crossed.
That's not that cool,
looking badass.
Look, Kai, back in the 90s or 70s, I don't know which era, there was a war, and it was between the skateboarders, like the cool kids, right, and the rollerbladers.
I feel like you're being a bit biased when retelling this story.
In
Just
what
a little
way?
bit. You know, there's one side, the cool kids, the skateboarders, and then there's those with the roller skates.
Those other people with the roller skates.
You know,
Yeah.
there's the cool ones and then the other ones.
Well, yeah. My statement wasn't wrong.
See, I was neither.
I mean, I
played
lied.
PC. I was master raced.
I never
Now,
had
you see,
I never had a skateboard, but I did have roller skates.
you hear me out? I'm neither because I'm a gamer, but I had Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
I did too.
See? Teasers on my side.
Except I like the
Ha! Coco
was it
coming in.
the
Coco
snowboarder
coming in from the side as
game.
the third party. I was BMX.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah, I
biking's
played
always acceptable.
The BMX game was cool. That was fun. I liked.
Look,
I can't
the
remember
best
the name of the
skateboarding
snowboarding
game.
game.
What? SXX Tricky. Free. I don't know if it's FXX, is it?
I don't remember. But it was it was for like it was PlayStation or Xbox. I can't remember which
Xbox.
one won.
I'm trying to figure it now. It was.
I know
Xbox,
like
original.
the last part of it is where you're doing races from the top of the mountain and you go all the way down to the bottom.
SSX. I'm saying it wrong.
Yeah. That one. I love that game.
And the best one is number 3. Don't at me.
Ghost Howler says, "Oh boy, Educam's attire with the skirt in store. I can be the schoolgirl I always wanted to be. How about the collegiate outfit? That's also like."
I think Coco has the schoolgirl outfit.
She does.
Yeah, Coco does.
I don't. I wouldn't buy the schoolboy outfit because if I wanted an outfit like that, I would just be rich. There's 2 different variants. The thing is, the blazer outfit is more kind of Western, and I think the sailor uniform is more built around their culture. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Sure.
it is.
Because the blazer uniform is very prominent in UK schooling, unless you're in the countryside. Blazer is like very prominent in the UK. Except for you go to like a school that doesn't have uniform for some reason, which is usually
I
kind of.
I think I've seen a bunch of people combine them because they want the slightly shorter skirt from the collegiate outfit, but
Well, yeah,
they want
they want it
the
more
top
anime.
from Educans.
Yeah, they want it to be more anime. Yeah, you guys are flexing on me because I don't have that outfit.
I got this when it came out, I think.
Yeah, but you didn't get.
I got
pure
that
white-
around then
Okay.
too. I just
Oh, I do have an outfit I can put on. I have to go equip it.
I
in
just
my
rarely
rank and
use
stuff.
it. I use a part of it for this outfit.
I went the wrong way.
The best part about the collegiate skirt is that it's one of the only skirts that come packaged with shorts.
With Spanx.
Yeah.
It's got Spanx.
There's one thing I really hate about this game is that ever since I played in the American FC, we would hang around Hawker's Alley. So now I'm always teleporting to Hawker's Alley on accident. Every time I go, like rather than going to Limsa, I'll click Hawker's Alley out of habit because that's just where everyone AFKs.
How do you
And I
do
hate
my
it.
job quests?
I
My
don't.
Gunbreaker is 70 something, and I still haven't touched the job quest once. I unlocked it.
You're gonna make me cry.
Ghost Howler, I believe Fila on
76.
Discord. I believe Fila on Discord has talked about how in the Oceania data centers, there's this culture of just using Party Finder to get into stuff. Like if you want to do something, you just use Party Finder instead of queuing, because it takes a little too long. So maybe it doesn't feel as dead if you do that. You could ask Fila about more details about it in the Discord if you want.
My
Oh my
only
God.
carbuncle I can summon.
Yeah, that's not right.
Is that the... Oh, right. You need to use text commands to change it.
Mhm.
Aw.
Party Finder was a bit better.
I got the outfit. Here you go. This is my outfit that so I can represent your thing. There you go.
Oh, beautiful.
It's a wedding dress.
This is the most expensive one. I can dye this one.
Wow, I can dye mine too. It's just I haven't.
I can
Yeah,
dye
but do you
mine
have
too.
two? Do you have two? I have two separate dresses.
I think so.
Except if you do the most expensive one, you get both dresses.
Yeah, you do.
Most people do the most expensive one for the mount, but the mount is
Yeah.
part of the second one, so you can get the cheaper one as well for the mount.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do. Costs 400
Mine's only 200.
to cast the carbuncle.
Mine's 200 because I get the pixie. Everyone knows everyone knows Eos is the better pixel though. Because
Coco says, "Who's a pretty princess?" I'm pretty sure we all here are pretty princesses. Am I right?
let me change out Finn and I can agree.
Including Sip.
The only attire where I bought dye for.
What?
You all know what attire I bought dye for?
Every single one.
No, no,
Every
no.
single one.
No. I mean, oh, no, I meant. Oh, you mean is that like pure? Oh, okay. That's the only
Yeah.
attire I've literally spent millions on. This cost me 1.6 mil to dye, bro.
Well,
Man, I
only
sure am
dyed
glad
the
that I
top
just
and
used
the bottom.
cherry pink.
Yeah, this is the most expensive outfit I've got.
On
It's
average, my
upset.
outfits cost somewhere in the ballpark of 40,000 to dye. Maybe 50.
Well, this one didn't cost anything to dye. It cost like 2k.
Well, the thing
It's
is that
perfect
I
dye.
produce my own cherry pink dye, so officially it costs nothing. For me.
I mean, my dyeing is so expensive. My dyeing costs me nothing because I don't dye.
Ah,
I have a rule where I don't undye anything that's pure black or pure white.
they call him Undyne.
The fan dance works good with this attire. Except I hide my face. I got the fan dance when I was wearing this, and it really doesn't work too well with this attire.
Well, I mean, I have that attire for my scholar. Except I don't have a skirt because I don't know what pants I'm using with this. I think the lawless ones. No, it's noir.
I have the proper pants. It's just I kind of like the skirt and the shoes for this.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Of course you do.
Anyway, I was wondering maybe this is a great time to finish the stream.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out. I don't really have much else left to mention. As usual, there is. I do believe that is also in the description these days. But there is the Discord.
Oh, it does say I'm streaming. Okay, cool.
The Discord community server. If you would like to keep track of what's happening on the YouTube channel with Discord to assist you, it makes it a little bit easier for you to make sure you get all of the notifications or see when there's a video or whatever, because YouTube's algorithm might have a lot of things it wants to show you that is
One
not
day.
I
my,
had
my
a-
content.
A weird glitch that happened before.
Yeah?
It's happened so far twice to me. It happened when I was looking at someone else's stream, and then it happened when I was looking at yours. It just said notify, and you were streaming. Like, you're an hour into your stream, and YouTube was like, Kai is going to stream at this time. Notify me when the stream starts. And it's, like, it's an hour in, and it just says notify, and it never said you were live.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. The thing is that I usually give a notice a little bit in advance on Discord, and I put up the stream itself a little bit in advance so that people have a chance to see it. And I try my best to mention it on the schedule, but that's the thing, really. That's why a schedule is sort of important, in my opinion, is because it's really, really hard to keep track of when people are streaming. And I understand that that's certainly not the highest priority in people's times to know when I'm streaming, so make it easy. I have a schedule.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it every other day, but then I realized my every other day, because I'm asleep during the day and awake during the night, my every other day is like every 2 days.
Even though technically it's every other day.
Hmm.
Alrighty, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. But yeah, I think that's everything I had. I hope that the first 2-ish hours being some Eureka Orthos is good enough. Unfortunately, we didn't have more time before Natsu had to go. Then we tried Copied Factory 3-man. That is not possible, apparently. Not with our gear, at least. Maybe in
try. We actually got really close.
We might be able to do it in the next raid tier when we have some better gear.
Yeah.
Actually, we would, because if we could, at the current eye level, I mean, yours is higher than me, but mine's 619.
I'm 629.
Yeah.
I'm 612 on this and 613 on my Dark Knight, because my Dark Knight has
with
a
how
relic.
close we were, it might be possible if we were like 640 or 650 even.
I still wonder how I beat you in the mid.
I think you just had a lot of luck.
Yeah, you got the
It
crit
had to
luck.
be. Because I face planted everything, and Kai was like, "How are you ahead of me?" I was like, "Wait, I'm ahead of Kai. How? Your gear's way better than mine." You're using the.
Well, you have the
Fire.
weapon. Well, you have the weapon correctly, but I don't know what you're doing with those skill speed materia.
Yeah, I need to fix that.
What
Yeah,
do
I
you
need to
think?
get rid of my
What do you
skill
think
speed.
the correct answer would be?
Oh, I tried to. I wanted to be a little faster, but I'm pretty sure it would probably be. Because I put it because of no.
Oh well,
fit
because
determination.
there was a rework to direct hit. Having direct hit on warrior actually increases your critical direct hit damage, like on your guaranteed ones.
Oh, I put skill speed on it. Why did I put skill speed on it?
Exactly.
I have skill speed up for my Gunbreaker, but that's not necessary anymore.
Nope. Well,
Need
it
to get rid
depends
of
on
that
how you
something.
like to play Gunbreaker. 2.5 GZD is viable, but it's really, really awkward.
Yeah, mine's 2.43.
And yeah, I do agree,
I need
Ghost,
to
the Discord has
respec
come a
on that
really
next
long way.
when I get new gear.
It was very funny. I can't remember if it was Nemiawi or Fila that mentioned that they were watching the Small Kai VODs, the first episodes, and they were like, "Oh, you're talking about making the Discord in those episodes." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's before the Discord server." And now I can't even imagine streaming and then not having the Discord server.
I still like the fact that Ali Kebab Man wanted me to mod for a Discord for him, and I don't even know how to even run Discord half the time.
Well, modding in some capacity depends on what the person needs, but it boils down to, managing that people are being nice. So it depends on what he meant by modding. Anyway, I think that's everything I had. Greensville or Cesar here had their perspective I put in the description. If you
Yes,
want
I
to
had
watch
Kai's
the
in
stream again from his point of view. Well, Greensville does a lot more varied content. I remember you did a few Factorio streams recently, and you did some.
I need to finish
some
Factorio.
Go complete your Factorio so you can do modded
Dredge
Factorio.
streams. Was
Dredge is really fun. Dredge is actually really fun.
I have to
got
say, I
one of the
have checked
endings.
in. It doesn't look very fun.
Well, I kind of like it. I guess you can.
That's
put it that
fair.
way.
That's fair.
I enjoyed it. I mean,
that's what
for-
matters, right?
I mean,
but
for
yeah,
a game less than a gig, it's actually in size. It's pretty well made because there's actually a couple of endings. I only got one of them, but I don't think I'm gonna get the others.
yeah,
'Cause I would have to completely replay the game again.
Yeah, but yeah, so Greensville does a little bit varied content. He does videos on War Thunder. We mentioned that in the Copied Factory raid earlier, a little on the side.
Yes.
And
I
I
think I just
make
hit my mic.
primarily Final Fantasy XIV content. Very rarely I make something like more general. So
But all the
yeah.
generals. Oh, so close. I technically almost split.
And I think that's it. I don't think I have anything else. Anyone else want to say something?
No. I don't really have anything majorly planned. I'll
No.
probably play Papers, Please, or
Can
Apex
I
next
see your
time.
papers, please?
Right. On that note, I will just say good afternoon or good night or good morning,
Please
depending
check
on where
out.
you are in the world. And I will see you all very soon. Yeah. Thank you all so much for
And-
watching, despite us going out and doing random stuff, especially for like the
Random
past like 2.5 hours, just doing really nothing in particular based on what the stream was advertised as. That's how it goes sometimes. Thank you
Yep,
for watching. See you very soon.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.